All right, hold up. Let me cut on my lights real quick because I never cut on my lights for some reason. Give me one quick second. I had a power outage, like, I think last night or something, and it knocked off all my internet items, so I had to, like, reset everything. But it is what it is.
Peaches, 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 peaches,
What's up, Caesar?
peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Oh!
Real Caesar salad just redeemed peaches.
All right, let's get it. All right, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get into the rankings here. Hopefully we got more. Let's see if I pulled this up correctly, and it looks good. All right, cool. We're good. Yo, what's good, Sinos? Coming through with the Eco Bokum. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get started with this. I'm gonna reset this because sometimes it could make the audio like really weird. Okay. All right. Who is ready for some rankings?
Balls.
Can't wait to do more of this. I'm sure my settings did not save. It did not save. Okay. We'll do this in order. Custom items. And we cut off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think everything else is like fine, I guess.
Balls.
Yo, coming in with a ball spam. Yo, relax, relax. Relax. Spamming them balls. I don't even know where I'm gonna put my water. At least type in chat. You thought it'd be funny the third time? Yeah, I was laughing, trust me. Just not on the outside, you know? I was laughing. Balls. No, you're good, you're good. Hold on, let me look at something really fast. Okay. Hey, you good, you good. It gets funny on number 4. Yeah, that's when it's like really funny, you know? 4. Okay. All right. We are on dunes, right? Or dry desert. Not dry dunes. We are on dunes. Yes. I keep saying dunes. This is not the Mario Kart 8 desert level. This is the GameCube desert level, which I'm very surprised it made a comeback here, but whatever. All right, let's go ahead and get started with this. Of course, the same rankings as always. We will be doing the 5 categories, and the 5 categories are music, shortcuts, hazards, difficulty, and aesthetics. So this is how we're going to be ranking these levels. So all right, desert, let's see what you got. Which, I mean, I don't really have high expectations naturally to this level. Like, I don't really care for like much of it. It's cool, I guess. I think it might be a decent backing track, actually. I don't know. I don't think it's a, nah. It's not really. I don't. The ending is kind of like cool to cut off all that last turn or whatever, but I don't think it's like that crazy. Okay. Desert is nice. It's okay. What's good, by the way? Kenny. Let me not drift this way. I kind of don't want this golden mushroom, so I'm gonna burn it here. Let's see if we can actually chain to get better items here. Yeah, now we talking. Okay, so if we can get maybe one more pack of mushrooms here, we're chilling. Okay, we're gonna take the shortcut right here because this is like a notable shortcut that a lot of people should know about. If you don't, it cuts off a lot of time. I want to say it's like a really big 3-second shortcut. Yo, that was actually kind of dirty. That was actually really dirty. We got some like cool shortcuts here, and then we got like another pillar right there. But I mean, as far as shortcuts goes, that's basically it. I guess you can kind of cut this off a little bit. Yeah. I don't even know if it's better to like, just take it like that or drift around it. Typically, I like to go over here because airtime is bad and you can do a double trick off that, which is really fast. We're gonna take the shortcut again. Do a little hop out of the dirt. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna check chat in a second. I know somebody's talking about Drytron support. I seen it, I never read it though. I have not personally seen them in action. It's definitely not like a bad desert level. I feel like it fits a little bit better with the double dash combo or mechanics. But it's okay. They made this section a lot slower in this version. Kind of like snaking is kind of OP, but you know. The water section, you definitely don't want to have airtime because you go so much slower in the water. Yeah, the Sand Oasis is definitely a nice touch. I think when it comes to aesthetics, it's going to get a big jump on that. Nothing much, just chilling playing Veronica's with the new support. Nice, nice, nice. Daddy, holy. Freaking 5K ritual? Jesus, that is huge. They got announced yesterday? Ah, okay. And the other new support, I read those cards. The Light Fiend support. I think that's going to be really good with Veronica. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Should not be driving right now. Bum, 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 bum. Skull Guardian. That card is broken. That card is actually insane. Okay. They're all hard, right? Sometimes I forget because they drive so slow. Like the CPUs that are supposed to be losing. Oh my gosh, Wiggler. Wiggler is doing the most right now. Okay. So there's a little cool little off-road shortcut you can do here. Like you can just go slow, do a mushroom shortcut here. And then combo off with that. I love this level a lot. Personally, this is like one of my favorite levels as far as like the NES levels. Do some little tricks there. Baby Mario doing a shortcut with me. What a Chad. I'm in second. Okay. Well, we're not getting another mushroom from here, but we'll take the shortcut again. So you can see how much like road it saves. Okay. Honestly, this doesn't save as much. I probably did it really slow. But it saves some time if you do it correctly, I guess. Oh my god, a banana. Nice purple drift there. You know, that last section of the lap 3 was pretty clean. Pretty clean. is best with musket deck. Have you tested it? How you know it's best with the musket deck? It just got released. Just assuming it's best with something. It's a 1 card rank 6, which is pretty cool. So it's something to look into if I'm going to play like tier or something. I mean, you wouldn't do it, but like making a 1 card Beatrice is crazy. White Dustin support? Are y'all getting hype over that? I actually didn't even know they got support. That's kind of crazy. There are light fiends. Have you tested the deck? God, I forgot I'm supposed to be bagging. So I can get mushrooms and things of the nature. 0 out of 10, no castle. Honestly, that's fair. I honestly will give you that. That there's no castle, so aesthetics can go down. Okay, I think we're fine here. Yeah, without normal summoning, yep. Without the normal summon. Yo, the CPUs would be holding their stars for no reason. No, not the bullet bill. Okay, we won't do any mushroom shortcuts, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, I didn't get a drift there. Actually, I might burn this bullet bill, TBH. See if I can pull another like set of items here. Okay, that was pretty bad. Ooh, that was actually a good bullet bill there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to get more support because I'm very interested in that light fiend. Oh, okay, I didn't even throw that. I'm very interested in that light fiend card. I love level 6 monsters. They're like my favorite monsters. Level 6 and level 7s are like my thing. Because they're the perfect number to do synchros with, right? Like level 2s, level 3 monsters. Those are my things. Dude, that shortcut is so good. I'm gonna be honest with you. This shortcut might actually be a 3 here just because how you can do that off-road shortcut there with Shroomless. I mean, it's recommended to do it with like more coins because if you're not slow, like fast enough, you obviously hit the grass and lose a lot of time there. Yeah, I won. You're looking at base. I mean, it's fair. I mean, that is fair. You can definitely prejudge it like that. I am down for it. I wouldn't say like the best. Best is really strong though, you know. You're learning Arabic? Oh my gosh. People actually don't even say like, yo, what's up anymore in chat. I got everybody else calling out viewers before they call out the streamer. That's crazy. Late B literally comes in with a meme. Doesn't even go like, hey, what's up? Shake my head, bro. That is crazy. He comes in with like literally 2 memes and then goes straight for Avalon. What's up, Avalon? How you doing? How you doing today? We're doing a little bit of a Mario Kart, kind of like a ranking thing. It'll make more sense after this level. Oh, let me just back here for a bit so we can grab some mushrooms. So we're gonna actually do some ranking here. Every cup will do like, you'll see it once I pull up the sheet. It's not like a fancy sheet or whatever, but we're gonna try to yeah, again, it'll make more sense once we pull up the sheet. We're ranking every single level based off of 5 things. 3 is the max, 0 is the least. And I'll show you those 5 categories after this level. Grab some coins here, double box. Hopefully no Bullet Bill, no Bullet Williams. Bro, that's tough. No, bagging is kind of broken. Like I said, whenever I play Mario Kart, I'm going to have a whole section where I literally just bag and see how that goes. Yeah, that's not the point I'm making here at Late 2B. But also, I have a hard time believing anything you say half the time. Because you know why. You know why. Oh, gosh. You're working, doing some stream stuff? Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Good luck on that. I still got some stream stuff to work on, too. But, mostly kind of like with the rain stream track. Because it looks so ugly. So I'm going to try to, like, update that to make that look a little bit better. But yeah, we're gonna play every single level, and we're gonna try to rank every single Mario Kart level, and then make their own tier list based off of that, which is gonna be different from my personal tier list. So I'm just trying to see what that looks like, and I'm gonna turn it into a YouTube video at some point with some like voiceovers and. I dodged it! Yo, dude, I told people yesterday I would dodge my first blue shell. Yo, all right, let's go. That was my first dodge with a with a mushroom ever. That's my first time. Okay, I get the visual now. I get the visual. That is actually crazy. Glad. Oh, hold up. That was a little late. Glad you liked the Tekken music. Yes, sir. That music was good. I mean, it's Tekken music, bro. Like, it's really hard for Tekken music not to be a banger, you know? There's only like a few Tekken music that I'm just like, eh. But a lot of it is like some head banging, like tense, beautiful music, and I love it. Overall, this game sucks for real. That's crazy. You do believe I despite King? No, you love that guy. You know, Twilight Party Cruise is a hella bop. Yeah, it is. How did you dodge the blue shell? So basically, this is what I learned from yesterday on how to dodge blue shells. So, can I rewind it back on YouTube? Okay, all right. We're gonna do a YouTube lesson here. I'll show you the perfect way how to dodge a shell, all right? I hope you're ready for this lesson. Old man! Okay. Lessons with Yami. All right, let me see if I can do this real quick. Okay. I'll show you the best way to dodge a blue shell, and you'll never forget it, all right? All right, let me see if we can go back to the spot where we dodged the blue shell here. Like I said, I was like, once I learn the visual cue, it's going to be simple. But, all right, so. God, this quality is so cheeks. This is what y'all see. However, the skill issue, Hammy, is a skill issue. Yo, I get skill issued all the time in this game. All right. Okay, maybe I could have went a little bit further ahead. God, the YouTube quality looks so bad. Okay, so you see the blue shell. It's circling around your head. All right, you see how it, like, it stops, right? It stops and it tilts. You see how it shows you its belly? Cool. It shows its belly. And then once it shows its belly, then it's going to tilt the other way. Right? It's going to show its belly. Yeah. And then it's going to tilt the other way. As soon as you see only the blue side, like, that's it. You just see the blue. There's no more, like, underbelly or anything. That's when you hit the mushroom. And it's funny because I did use a golden mushroom, but, like, this is the timing. It's literally on the first press. Right here. You see the blue, hit the mushroom. And then you dodge it. That's actually kind of crazy. But, yeah. It's easier than what it looks like on screen, but, yeah, that's the gist of it, I guess. Yeah. All right, there's a little blue shell tutorial there. But that's the visual cue I use, and it works. That was my first time doing it, so. So shout outs to that. No school for 3 days and weekend. Yo, must be nice, bro. That must be very nice. Nice. You get to relax and chill and woo! What you gonna be doing on your day off? Really nice dodge, yeah. Hopefully we can get more. We're gonna get a lot of good blue shell dodge practice here because, yeah, you know, we're not fighting as humans and I'm manipulating the items, so there's like no lightning and no blues and stuff like that. So there are gonna be more chances for blues. So, you know. All right. Anyway, back to the tier list or the ranking list. Rating. So, we got the first level here. Our first level here is going to be music. Now, Dry Desert, it's a desert level. I think the level, oh, I'm sorry. When we're talking about the levels, we do play the music. Sorry. So we're going to immerse ourselves back into the level. I wouldn't quite say it's a banger, but it's actually really good for a desert level, right? I think it's desert music. It's, in my personal opinion, it's really hard to rank Mario desert music. It's just like, it's, you know, it's Egyptian-ish beats to it and nothing more or less than that. Now, if you get into the Paper Mario series, now those desert levels slap. I'm just saying. But to me, it's like, it's all right. But for what it is, I think it's actually a really good like song for the track. So honestly, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. It kind of slaps a little bit. I like it. I can vibe to it. Okay. For the next section, we have shortcuts. Now this level definitely has some shortcuts. It has on lap 2 when those pillars fall, you can like boost or trick off the ramps. You can still boost in there without it, but the ramp makes it a little bit better when you get air and then you land with a nice little boost there. So that's really good. Very basic, nothing crazy. You save some time off of the you know, the windy road there, so it's pretty cool. But the biggest shortcut is at the end. That saves, I don't know how much time it saves, and I think people say that it's a good bagging track because of it, but I don't know if I agree with that. It might be like a decent bagging track, and I think I have seen some people bag and be successful with it, but I think this shortcut, I'll give it a solid 2. I like it a lot. I like the shortcuts in this level. I think they're very, very solid. Nothing very hard or anything like that. And it rewards you if you pull them off correctly. So, you know, I think it's fair. Hazards. There are pokey hazards. You can hit them with shells. I think it's a very acceptable hazard for this level. Obviously, there's the desert. And I honestly think this is the only level with pokies in the non-DLC levels. There may be some pokies in DLC. I forget. But I think this is the first level that really demonstrates pokies. So they're cool. You can hit them with shells. You can't hit them with bananas. It'll just bounce off. I think you can blow them up with bombs. You can throw a bomb and it'll just instantly explode. But I think that's the only hazard. I mean, we have a water hazard, which obviously you don't want to have airtime in water because that makes you slow down in general. It's very slow to be in the air. So, as far as hazards go, I think it's a solid 2. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I think it's perfect. I mean, you do got the falling pillars that can also act as a hazard if they hit you, but 9 times out of 10, you won't get hit by those things. You can, but it won't happen. For the next category, we have difficulty. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This level is very, very easy. This is a very simple track. I don't think anybody has ever played this track and got lost or anything like that. It's a very wide track. It can be very weird to drive on because obviously it is a slick road. It's sand, so it has like less traction. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna give this a 1. It's a very simple track. Very, very simple. Nothing too difficult about it whatsoever. All the shortcuts are easy. All the tricks in this game or this level is very easy. Very straightforward. I think it's a very good front running track, but you can also get screwed up at the end if somebody pulls a golden mushroom and like cuts off the sand there. So, yeah. Aesthetics? I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the aesthetics. I love the Oasis. The Oasis is a really good ad because I think in the other Mario Kart game in GameCube, I don't think there was water there, right? No, it wasn't water. No, it really wasn't water. So I think that was a really good add there. And the fact that they made it more like an oasis, kind of like a water section, it's pretty cool. That's pretty much it. I mean, everything else is just like sand, there's pyramids, there's rocks. I mean, it's a great environment overall. It's a desert, so, and it's dry outside of the oasis. So I'd give it a 2.5. I think that's a fair assumption. I wouldn't give it a 3 because it's a desert. Like, if it was like nighttime, then it would have probably got hit with a 3. But like, I think aesthetics wise, I think it's a 2.5. I think it's good. I think it's very, very, very good. So, all right. So we're going to add up the score here. The score is going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 8.5, 9. 9.5. Not bad. Oops. Not too bad. All right, switch to music. All right, Donut Plains 3. I mean, the music is okay. I think it matches the aesthetics of the level. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's anything crazy, but overall, I think it's a good jingle. It's a very fast-paced like level. Lots of action, lots of turns. Obviously, there's no drifting in NES, so. But for the music goes, there's nothing much to talk about. It's pretty standard. I'll give it a 2, I guess. It's still a nice little bop though. Nice little chill, like waterfront music. I like it a lot. This one is Shortcuts. Now this level, surprisingly enough, for an NES track, has a lot of shortcuts, right? So we have the shortcut kind of towards the beginning. It's kind of hard to take it unless you're like trailing 6 and back. You can pull a mushroom or a star or anything like that and kind of cut the corner at the beginning of the level. Can save you some time, but if you can do it fast enough, it does save you a ton of time. And then you have like the underwater, like kind of like Nintendo attended shortcut, and it's shroomless. If you approach this drift wrong, you can land in the grass, so there's like some risk to it. And then of course there's the final shortcut where you use a mushroom to kind of like cut through the grass. Overall, I think the level is very solid on shortcuts, and I'm gonna give it a 2.5 because there's some really creative shortcuts, some difficult ones, and then there's the basic simple one at the end. So I think it's pretty good on shortcuts for an NES level. So I think that has more values than anything else. Hazards. Well, we do got some hazards here. We have cheat sheeps, which technically don't hurt you, but you can bump into them and they can hit your items away, which don't really come up, but I have seen it before. We have the Monty modes towards the end of the level, and of course what's more notable is the water, which you're not even in the water that long, and honestly drifting in the water feels so good. So as far as hazards go, there's not really much going on with it, but it's decent enough, right? The Monties can be in the way, you can trick off of them. The water is a very, like, you're in there for like a couple seconds, but like it's very satisfying to get the drift out of the water, which also change based on what vehicles you have. Overall, I think the hazards are a 2. I mean, I think it's solid. Nothing crazy, nothing non-crazy. Yo, what's going on, King of Beasts? What's going on? We're doing a Mario Kart ranking tier list. So we're gonna play a cup, and then after the cup, we are going to rank the levels. So we already just played this cup, and now we're talking about it. Now for difficulty, this level actually is not that hard, but it's actually surprisingly not the easiest level, especially when it comes to NES. There's some couple tricks you can do, but overall, it's pretty like slightly harder than a circuit. So I'm gonna give it a 1.5, but obviously pretty straightforward. If you're not doing any tricks, you're just playing it normally, it's pretty just drift, go straight, drift, go straight, and then you get to the Monty Mo part where I guess it shakes it up a little bit, but overall pretty basic. So I'll give it a 1.5 there. Aesthetics. I mean, the water is pretty cool. Again, I'm always a big fan of NES tracks with the rainbow blocks. Like, I love that aesthetic for that. Things on the outside, there's like a little castle. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a Mario World castle that's off to the side, which is really cool. You got characters and stuff on it. Like, that's really, really cool. You notice that when you go through the races and stuff like that. But overall, it's pretty Moo Moo Meadows, but with water. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. So, honestly, aesthetics, I'd give it a 2. I think it's a solid 2. Nothing crazy, but nothing, too crazy about it, right? So, adding it up here. So, we have 2, 4, 6. 8.5. And then we have 10. So, this is basically a 10. Not bad. Not bad. All right, Royal Raceway. Okay. So for Royal Raceway, I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I'm trying not to be biased because this is one of my bias levels. I really do like this music. I'll probably put it at a solid 2.5 because this is a banger. Actually, it might be a 3. Honestly, this is a 3. This is definitely a 3. It's just a jam, dog. Some N64 Luigi Circuit kind of vibe. It's very cheery. I'm bobbing my head every single time I'm playing this level. I can never get tired of it. I think it's a solid 3. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. As far as shortcuts go, ooh, see, again, I'm not trying to be biased on this because I'm a big fan of shroomless shortcuts that are not intended to be shroomless. And that ramp is actually it feels so satisfying to hit. And it does save some time. And if you mess it up, obviously you're going to lose maybe 2 or 3 spots. So that alone boosts it up a little bit. More shortcuts. We have the ending, which is, you can cut across the grass in 2 sections. There's a risky section where you usually do this on lap 3. If you have a triple mushroom or golden mushroom, you can actually skip the item set and just ride the grass and skip some spots there. Overall, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. The shortcuts are not that insane, but it does feel really satisfying to get that extremely shortcut. This is a very fun track to just drive in general. Hazards. Wait, does this level even have hazards? No. I mean, it's an N64 track, so most of these older tracks don't really have hazards unless they add them in. Yeah, I don't think there's any hazards here. Yeah, there's no hazards here. Is that a 0? Yeah, there's literally nothing. There's this grass, nothing to interact with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a 0. I hate to do that because it does make it lower than what it should be, at least on my personal list, but it is what it is. There's no hazard, so it is a big fat 0. There's nothing to interact with here. Then we have difficulty. Don't think this level is very difficult at all. It's very straightforward. I'll give it a 1.5. We ain't gonna talk about it too much. None of the shortcuts are very difficult. The level is straightforward, just drifting. Yeah, it's just look at the road. You can't screw up. It's not that difficult. There's no branching paths, nothing like that. And then we have aesthetics. Now, Edge definitely made a good point that there's no castle. So we will have to take points off of that. There's no castle, or you can't even drive up to the castle or anything like that. They just legit block that off, which if you ever play Mario Kart 64, you can actually go in that area and there's no reason to be in there, but you can be in there. And that's come on now, really? But overall, I love the look of the level. You're driving around a giant lake, which is really cool. There's a giant stand where there's a crowd and there's a crown, and I love looking at that. It's very noticeable, and it's a giant, you know, like little peach crown on top, and there's like little air balloons in the air that you see when you're flying and stuff like that. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. But I will probably end up giving it just a straight 2, just because of the no castle. It would have been a 2.5 otherwise, but and if it was nighttime, it'd have been like a 3. But you know, all right, let's see what this looks like. So we have 5, 7, 8.5. That's actually pretty low, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, what's up, me Alex? How you been? How is your Lego creation coming along? As we rank some Mario Kart. We still got a long way to go, bro. But I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna like yap less because you know, we don't really need that much yapping. But anyway, DK Jungle. I mean, it's DK music, dog. It's a bop. Where do I want to rank this song in general? It's definitely a 2.5 or 3. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. They put a lot of effort into the song and making it like very like fast paced, very just jungly, very like catchy. It might honestly just be a 3. I'm gonna put this as a 3. This song is actually kind of a banger. And I mean, come on, it's DK music, bro. Like literally a bop. Shortcuts. This level has like one major shortcut. There's tricks in the level, but we're not counting tricks as shortcuts. So, there's only one shortcut, and that's the ramp that is shroomless. So actually, mushrooms in this level don't really have value. Honestly, this is a very bad mushroom level. You rather have like attacking items like shells and stuff like that to screw your opponents over versus like using mushrooms because there's no really cuts, really, right? So this level does lack in the shortcut department, so I'm gonna give this a 1.5. But yeah, it is what it is. Very shocking that this level doesn't really have many shortcuts, but it is what it is. Especially it's the last level of the cup. Going into hazards. So for hazards, we have the little tiki guys that walk left and right, very slow moving, not threatening at all, easy to avoid, and you can use shells to take them out. Have I got hit by them? Of course. In a pack, they're very dangerous, but if you're front running, you'll never hit them. Like they will never be in your way, and they're very easy to see, so you can react to them. Outside of that, there's nothing more. You don't even interact with the water unless you get hit out of the air. So, I mean, water is not even a hazard in this level, honestly. So, as far as hazards go, I give it a 1.5. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Difficulty. This level is not difficult at all. I'll give it a 1.5. There's just, it's straightforward. This entire course is basically very easy. Like the cup is very easy itself. Like it's not that difficult at all. Like banana is not meant to be hard at all. You know, it's supposed to be technically the second cup. So, yeah, it's a 1.5. Very straightforward. You won't get lost on your first playthrough. And aesthetics. I think this level is pretty beautiful, honestly. There's a cave section. The waterfall is just like breathtaking at the beginning. I mean, the water is just beautiful when you fly over it. You got the little tiki head things that scream in the original Donkey Kong 64 game. Not Donkey Kong 64, but Donkey Kong Returns. And they scream at you. And I think that's a really cool touch. So I'll give it a 2 overall. I think it's a great 2. And yeah, I think that's it for ranking DK. So totaling this up, we have a 4.5, 7, 9, 9.5. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Not bad at all. Oh, you finished it. Oh, what a champ. You went through a bag 2-4 with the castle is complete, and you did a... Oh, nice. What kind of rando did you do? Did you do a 50-star rando? Oh, gosh. I'm getting the A and B button mixed up because of Xbox and stuff. But that's what's up. That is what's up. I might have to go back on your stream and see what it looks like. Because it looks pretty cool. When I saw it, at least. And before I had to get ready for my race. Which I got 6, by the way. Out of 14. First time doing those settings. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I was kind of cooking. And it was not like I was far from other people. Like, if I would have finished the race, like, 5 minutes faster, I would have got, like, 3rd or something, you know? So it was a pretty close race. First place smoked us. I don't know who that person was, but he beat us by, like, 30 minutes. It was crazy how fast he was. All right, Wario Stadium time, boys. Short and sweet. That's good. That's good. What's your next project for Legos? If you don't mind me asking. All right, remember to bag, Yami. We got a bag. You were trying to explain 16 stars to someone? Ah, okay, okay. Dude, I still have never done a 60-star run. Maybe I should do it one day. Learn, like, a simple route. And learn how to do 16 stars. Because I've never done a run like that. I always did 70 and 120. Bro, I be pulling bullet bills like it's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I'm very far from first, so. We're gonna use it here. Hopefully we can, yes, pull triples. Nice. Oh, we get the bullet extension. Okay, that was kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Yes, this is good. This is good. Now we can show off like this shortcut right here. You kind of want to keep drifting there and release your boost once you get in the air to do a little bit of air vectoring. It's actually faster. He's going to destroy me. Okay. But I feel like I don't drive this course very well overall. I feel like it could be very good, or it could be better. By the way, hazards. Okay, that banana was actually kind of crazy. Like, I was like committed to that dog. The CPUs with the banana slice has been on point recently. They've been going crazy with it. Oh, that's cool. Hey, we would have the blue shell technique again, but it's fine. I'd rather that happen anyway, and then use the mushroom for the shortcut here. Nice. We're going to get some coins here. Coin wrestling is pretty, like, easy here. Nice. Actually, it's a little bit faster to mushroom around these hills because, again, staying on the ground is faster than being airborne. So that's always a good thing to note. So it's actually quite, I'll say like a little bit faster. Maybe like a second, maybe a little less than a second faster. But hey, a second is a second. By the way, that air vector is the reason why I got hit by the blue shell over the line, which is pretty good. Pretty good. You have a Eiffel Tower for a big one. You have the panda and water gardens and some tree ones to do as well. Jesus. That's what's up, though. I'm glad you like building and stuff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Back as a kid, I used to do car models and stuff. And I honestly kind of missed it because when I get home from work, and a great way for me to de-stress outside of like playing video games was to build. And I think I built 2 cars. And honestly, some of the best times of my life, because like when you go back and re-look at what you did, it feels so satisfying. So definitely probably should maybe get back into being creative again. Okay. Nice. My small frame went in between the item boxes. No, my God. Am I catching up to him already? Let's see if we can go for a double here. Really, I missed it. The sleepy terrain. Okay, we got a triple here, which is good. but I feel like we're in a decent spot. We may not get triples anymore. We may get a single, but I'll take it. All right. Really, Petey. He's out here being a butt. All right. Actually, you can actually take that pretty well shroomless. All right, that ice actually is kind of crazy. I wanted to cut more of that road off, but, I mean, obviously it's kind of hard there with the chili. I actually never take that route ever. I always... Bro, these CPUs are on fire today. Jesus. I'm trying to save the... Okay, we're just getting bodied here. I'm trying to save the mushrooms for, like, obvious shortcuts and stuff, but, no, we're just going to get bodied. Don't worry. We should be good. We should be good. First place is, like, legit right here. So it's kind of easy to not lose. Okay, really. This is a... Dude! We are catching everything. But at least we dodged the blue. Yeah, so there was another shortcut you can take there to cut a little bit off of the snow extra or snow area there. Not the craziest shortcut, but honestly, there's not really places that you can actually take shortcuts on. I think you can drift the opposite direction and jump over that little snow patch there. It may save some time. I never do it in races because it's like really risky. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use our mushroom here to protect ourselves from the oncoming red. Okay. And we're gonna take this underwater version again. And again, I honestly don't know which way is technically faster. I always want to think it's the underwater section, but again, I could be wrong. So I don't know which way is like optimal, but yeah, that's the way I usually take. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that level. On my tier list, that level is on my biased tier list. Like, I have it very high up. So, because I just love it. And I think I almost had close to world record on that level in time trials when the game first came out. But, you know. This is another level I ranked really high on my personal tier list. But we'll see how it does in rankings. Yo, why is Peach that far ahead? Okay, we're never getting a bullet bill here. Oh no, we get a star. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, for how far Peach was, I thought I was for sure getting a bullet bill. Okay. And there's our bullet bill. Our bullet William. Let's see if we can chain the star for maybe a triple. Well, we haven't got a triple. Okay, we got a bullet bill in second. I guess that's great. Dang it. If I had like more coins, I could probably get away with that. I don't know if that's worth it. Peach is kind of gaming. Holy. No coins, by the way. I think I'm probably the first person that ever dodged a blue shell with a bullet bill. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was actually pretty interesting. I still don't have coins. Actually, the coin round on this level is pretty weird. Where do I normally get coins on this level? Oh, I guess here. But that's also really tough to get. And then if you don't take the flying path, you can grab some coins here. Yeah, there's like hardly any coins on this level. Interesting. I mean, you can actually just take this. But obviously taking a drum, and if you can get the right drift, you can take it shroomless. But, you know, whatever. That's cool. I got some weird items, so I really couldn't show off everything I wanted there, but, you know, it is what it is. It is clean nonetheless. Go, Peach, go. Yeah, she was cooking, bro. I don't know what she was on, but she really wanted to win. God, by the way, this level. Holy. Yo, Ethan. Coming through with that follow. I appreciate you, my big guy. Oh, bagging. Keep forgetting. Oh, by the way, look at the Yoshi. We got a sign, Wild Yoshi Sanctuary, which is actually a pretty cool name. This should have actually been named Yoshi Sanctuary. I would have been okay with that as a rename. Wild Yoshi Sanctuary. But anyway, nonetheless, Yoshi Valley. If you don't take this path, there is something wrong with you. This is literally the only path you take. Unless you really want to throw, you don't go any other like direction. Like, unless you're trying to like beat your 9-year-old niece or something, you don't take any other direction. It's literally the bridge or the bridge. Did we get the bullet bill extension? I didn't want that. So as you guys can tell, there's some shortcuts. Now, these shortcuts are kind of mid, unless you have like a golden mushroom or a triple mushroom. You typically never go for that ramp. It's out of the way. You have airtime, and okay, let's just drive off the level. Who's in first? Peach. Hey. Okay, dude, what is happening? It's chaotic. This is starting to look like online. Not gonna lie. Oh god. This high key look like online. Yo, these CPUs are going at it. All right, so you guys just saw a double blue. You typically would never see that in a normal race. You only would see that in customs. So don't be shocked. Don't be like, oh my god, is that a double red? Yeah, I mean, or double spiny. Yeah, it was a double spiny. It's pretty crazy. It rarely happens, but yeah, it can definitely happen. You always see the tracks? That's the best way to take it. That is literally the best way. There's no other path. Every other path is infinitely slower. Infinitely slower. She is on a roll. She needs to slow down. She didn't do well that race, though. And she didn't even get second. Iggy actually did better. But Peach was cooking. She was definitely cooking. Pudding, he's not talking about King from Tekken. He's talking about King from chat. So, yeah. They're very weird relationship. By the way, I just read what Caesar just said. If we're going by golf score, Baby Park will be winning. Yeah, too bad this is not golf. Wrong game. Wrong game. Okay, anyway. We got 4 more courses to rank. Okay, so this is Waluigi Pinball, basically. The musical. So, it's a bop. I'm not gonna go into details. It's a good song. I like it. It has that Wario Waluigi, you know, vibe to it, and I'm all about it, right? And I think it matches all their levels, especially when you have a giant statue of yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna give this level a 2.5. The music is it's good. It's just a banger. Shortcuts. This level, honestly, got some baby mode shortcuts. I ain't gonna lie. The only notable shortcut I would definitely talk about is the ending, and that's all it has. This is a little bit of off-road. This is literally Mario Circuit levels of shortcuts. Like, even Mario Circuit has better shortcuts in this level. So, I'm gonna give this level a 1. It's gonna be a 1. There's one shortcut, which, thank God, there's one real shortcut. But overall, it's pretty lacking in that department. So, front running, congratulations. If there's no blue shells, you probably got the dub. Hazards. There are fireballs. They're very easy to hit, more than you think. But overall, they're very easy to avoid. They're harder in a pack, so maybe first through third will never get hit by them. Where like fifth through like eighth, you're tussing, you're like throwing shells and you're dodging things. You can definitely run into them. That's the spot where you get hit by things the most. There's a underwater section, which, you know, counts as a hazard because it does change up like stats. But overall, it's a not crazy on hazards. I'll give it a 1.5. There's some things that are really cool, but honestly, if you drive normally, you probably won't have any issues dodging things. Pretty good. Who has more skill issues, you or King of Beasts? That's a good question. Probably you, since you had like all these issues you just spoke about in chat. So probably you. Well, also King of Beasts came in and talking about his Elden Ring thing, so I don't know. But King of Beasts don't ever speak to me. He gives me an emote, and that's about it. Okay, what is this? Difficulty. This is honestly not that hard of a track. It's pretty easy. Overall, nothing crazy. The only hard part I will definitely say is the anti-gravity section. That section where it kind of sharps 90 turns and then it sharps 90 turns back. That section is weird. You can be easily tricked on that section. Other than that, level is pretty straightforward. So I'll give it a 1.5. First time playing it, you'll probably crash into the wall. It's a possibility you might overdrift and fall off, but everything else in the level is pretty straightforward. So, yeah, that's about it for that. Aesthetics, it kind of reminds me of Wario Stadium from the 64, but a little bit cleaner. I mean, obviously you're in a stadium, so there's like the stadium aspects and stuff like that. I think there's like some tires off onto the side that you don't really interact with and stuff like that, like in a dirt mud section. It's just a stadium, you know. It definitely looks better than Mario Stadium for sure. But as we can tell in the first level here, dude, if it was nighttime, I had to give it more points. But honestly, I'll give it a 2. It's not bad. I like it a lot. I think it's very visually pleasing. All right, so let's add this thing up. So we have 3. God, my math is failing me. 6. And then we have 8.5. Not bad. All right, Sherbet Land. The track makes you feel comfy for some reason. Talking about Wario Stadium, it's like the opposite for me. I get anxieties whenever I play at Wario Stadium. I just feel like the most stuff is going to happen to me. And typically it does. But that's usually more for Waluigi levels. Waluigi levels, I just catch the most. I literally just catch the most. But, you know, I do pretty well on Wario Stadium sometimes. I do pretty well. Them green shells do be coming in, though. I do get green shell a lot on this level. Anyway, Sherbet Land. Bro, again, if you ask me what are my favorite levels in any game, it's always the water/ice level. I might be the only weirdo, that values ice and water levels, not because it's like, you know, the hazards or, oh, it's very slow pace. It's the music, bro. Something about the music and these cheerfully like crafted ice, bouncy, beautiful jingles. It's amazing, right? Same thing with water levels. It's just really chill, relaxing, very slow paced music. Like you can feel every little beat. Like it's great. It's great. I'm gonna give it a 2.5 to not be biased because I love this song. Like this song is very cheerful. I just love it. Gives you great vibes. I'm smiling every single time I'm racing, unless I'm getting like Mario Karted. But usually on this track, I actually do really well. I get a lead and I'm just like vibing, you know? So it is a short level, so like blue shells don't come as often, which is great. But you know, it happens. It's Mario Kart. You will get blue shelled. You will get blue pied, blueberry pied. All right, shortcuts. This level doesn't really have shortcuts. It has long cuts for whatever reason. You take the wrong path, you're losing like 3 seconds. But yeah, the level doesn't really have shortcuts. So on that department, we're gonna have to give it a 1. There's like one shortcut at the end, and I don't even call it a shortcut. And you can actually do a shroomless, which is I guess okay, but typically I think you always go underwater. I think that's faster. And I think there's more coins underwater anyway. So like the first 2 laps, you're probably going underwater for coins anyway. So shortcuts, it's gonna have to be a 1. Hazards. Well, we did bump into one hazard. Actually, we bumped into every single hazard, I think. Yeah, we did. So there's Shy Guy skating. They can be really annoying because they can be in the most inconvenient spots. Again, they're more threatening in the pack because you're fighting with other people. And then you got the Mr. Freeze at the end of the race, where they're not as annoying in this game, but in like Double Dash, if you get hit by those, you're in there for a minute. Like you freeze for a hot minute. So they definitely nerfed it in this game. And then there's water, and of course there's low traction because ice. Overall, I think the vibe and the hazards evenly spread are pretty decent across this level. You got Shy Guy skating in the beginning. And ice, which makes it harder to dodge Shy Guys. And then you got an ice cave section where you're drifting on really slick terrain, which is gonna be tricky. And then you get to deal with the ice, or you can go underwater. So you have a choice there. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the hazards in this level, it's a 2. Actually, I'll give it a 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. There's a lot. More than you think. But there's really evenly good space hazards. I think you are dealt with enough. They're not overbearing. I think it's like good. I wouldn't say perfect, but it's pretty up there. I think it's pretty solid. Then we have difficulty. The difficulty in this level. Honestly, this level's not very difficult at all. Again, it's just not difficult at all, bro. It's just not. So 1.5. And then we have aesthetics. Personally, the fireworks, the ice, the dim sky's not bright or anything. It's like perfectly nice nighttime. All that equals out to be a very, very beautiful level. The ice is just beautiful. I can look at this track all day. Honestly, I'll give this aesthetic a 3. I honestly will give this aesthetic a 3. I'm a big fan of it. Like, it looks beautiful. It's probably one of the most, like, as far as base levels, it's definitely one of the best base, like, levels to look at, honestly. It's really, like, shiny. It's very, like, HD, right? In comparison to some of the other levels. But anyway, that could just be my take. Anyway, 3. So, we have a 2.5, 2.5, which is a 5, 6, 7.5, 10.5. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Music Park. Music Park. I can't stand the slippery ground. Yeah. It's very slippery there. So I already said this before when it comes to like levels that have multiple tracks. Oh, this is the metronome section, right? So, anyway, Music Park. I like it The fact that it's basically you driving on a giant music place, right? And you interacting with different instruments and different sections of the level, and the music changes, and it just feels so. I'm trying to figure out the word I want to use here. It has so much personality. Like, personality stretched over this level, like front and back. You could tell they made this level really good. They didn't have to include the instruments. They could have had you drift on the piano and made no noise. It could have just been like a track. So I'm gonna be honest with you. As far as the creativity and everything that belongs in this song, and I do vibe with the music, I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna give it a 3. I think honestly, it's very, very good. Very, very good. Shortcuts. There's really no shortcuts. Besides the drum at the end, you can take it shroomless. It's very hard. If you mess up the drift, you definitely get destroyed for it. You can take it with a mushroom. If you mess up that shortcut, then you can just use the mushroom to like get yourself out of it. It's also easy to fall off. So the shortcut is high risk, high reward, which I love about a shortcut. I want it to be risky. And if you mess it up, you do get punished for it, which is great. If you're in first place, you can use it to extend your lead, or you can just play it safe, and somebody behind you can take it and gain on you. Very good. So I think it's not enough though. I mean, it's cool and all, but I honestly, for that to be the only shortcut, I'm gonna give it a 1.5. I'll give it a 1.5. They could have added a little bit more to it. I mean, they could have been a shortcut where the piranha plants were biting, or actually no, that's not a shortcut. It's not a shortcut. It's a ramp. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2 because there is a ramp that you can technically take shroomless. So there's 2 shroomless shortcuts you can take, and obviously with mushrooms they're faster. But I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. For how short the level is, you don't want too many shortcuts, then it becomes a bagging level, and you don't want a bagging level because that's Cheeseland. Cheeseland, you can actually sit in 12th place for like 30 seconds and then like get first, almost guaranteed. It's so broken. But anyway, let's hit it with the pianos here. All right, next we got hazards. So hazards, we got the piranha plants, we got the giant happy music notes that can screw you sometimes. Like, unironically, I have got like screwed over by those guys in like 10 situations, more times than I can count. Typically they shouldn't. They're like worse thwomps, but like, yeah. And the fact that like they can give you like a little shockwave and you can bounce off of them and drift, and it's a fantastic course. I like it a lot. So I think the hazards are very acceptable. Like the piranha plants, okay, we're really using the same like Electrodrome, you know, Mario Stadium type enemies, but at least they stay out the entire time, and if you get near them, they will destroy you. But if you go fast enough, you can go past them. So I think the hazards were 2. I think the hazards were 2. Difficulty. This level is extremely easy, but you can make mistakes on it, especially on the piano part. If you drift too hard, you can fall off. It's very tough for an inside drift, in my opinion. But I'm always an outside drift, so I have no issues. But I have done inside drift before, and I always fall off there. Also, the section where you got to go like in a like after you do the I think it's like the snares or whatever. Once you get into that section, that can be kind of tricky if you're going too fast. If you're in the pack, that section you can see somebody falling off very much. So difficulty, it's a 1.5. It's a 1.5. It's not too hard though. It's not too hard. Aesthetics. Honestly, I'm gonna give it a 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. Everything about this level is full of personality. It's great. Change the music here. I hit it here. But yeah, everything here is just, it's just personality. Everything is just having a great time. There's piranha plants like jamming. I think there's a screen that you can see. I don't know. I forget. But yeah, it's a great track. It's a great looking track for sure. You got the beats. It kind of reminds you a lot of Electrodome. I think it's a little worse than Electrodome, but it definitely has more personality for sure. So yeah, I think this is going to give myself a, let's see, a ranking of 3, 5, 7, 11. It's 11. Yeah, okay. All right. Freaking Yoshi's Valley, dog. Yo, what's up, Star Jeffrey? You have me be describing you? Is that what I've been doing this entire time? You can't do it. You always fall. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Let me check on YouTube chat real quick because I'm sure there's nobody like really typing here. Let's see. YouTube chat, YouTube chat, YouTube chat. Nope. I'm gonna double check on them. I don't want to ignore them. I'm blocking the YouTube chat with this like list, but you know. Oh, where is my thing? Okay, here it is. You doing good? Good. Yeah, we're over here ranking all of the. Oh wait, I'm having issues. Is it good? Okay, we're good. Okay, so yeah, we're ranking every single course in the game. So if you want to hop in and throw in your opinions on each track, feel free. All right, Yoshi Valley. Honestly, I do like the music. I'm a big fan of the music. I like the country vibe. Honestly, where did I put Moo Moo Meadows? Because this kind of gives me the Moo Moo Meadow vibes. You know what I'm saying? Where did I put Moo Moo Meadows? 2.5. I'm gonna also give it a 2.5. It literally is like that level of music. Actually, let me just listen to it again. Ooh. It's similar. It's similar. I think Moo Moo Meadows barely scratching up off the top, but it's still good. I like the vibe. It's very you know, K-Kona, I guess. Shortcuts. There's a shortcut at the end. And there's alternate paths, but again, we're not counting alternate paths as shortcuts because you can just pick. And usually there's always one best way for the most part. Some of it is even, but obviously with Yoshi's Valley, you always make a left, hit the bridge, it's the fastest path. Don't take anything else unless you don't want to take the bridge, and you can go on the second fastest route, which is understandable. But otherwise, you take the bridge. Like, there's nothing more else to say about it. There's a shortcut at the end. Yeah, I mean, there's a ramp you can take, and then there's also like an off-grass section, or off-road section where you can just cut through the grass and go into the finish line. That's about it. Not too crazy on the shortcuts, and I don't like how like the only part of the level where shortcuts is at the end. So it's kind of cheesy when you lose, but it is what it is. And nothing you can do about it sometimes, right? So I'll give it a 1.5. It's very mediocre. But the fact that it has shortcuts, where in the other game, it technically has shortcuts in the other game, because you just mushroom across the grass. Actually, it was high-key better, because you can literally golden mushroom across the entire grass and cut off like 5 seconds. It's crazy. But anyway. Hazards. Hazards. There's a giant egg. That's it. I'm going to give that a 1. It's actually really hard to dodge sometimes because it can be in the wrong spot. But honestly, I mean, that's it. Like one giant egg. It's more threatening than a Goomba, but it's very telegraphed. You know where it's going. You see it coming. It's really easy to like maybe trap somebody with a bomb. You can cover a bomb on one side, eggs on the other side. You kind of get screwed. But yeah, other than that, it's come on, dude. That's it. That's it. So anyway, I'll give it a 5-star. 2V Valley. It's good. It's good. 3 is our max here, but I'll give it 2.5 on the music. I think the music is fine at 2.5. It's like okay. It's not like my favorite song, but it is good. It is good. Difficulty. Honestly, it's not difficult if you know the track. But if we're judging the tracks off of like somebody playing it for the first time and doing these tricks, that's how I'm ranking the difficulty. Honestly, this might be the first. Is it? No, we have some 2s in here. We haven't got anything past a 2.5 in difficulty because the game's relatively pretty easy. This actually might be a 2. because if you play this level first and nobody told you about, oh, just make a left and you'll go fast, you will get lost. Like, you will be like, okay, where am I going? Why is he ahead? Where am I at? Like, you know, a lot of bridging paths is confusing. I'll give it a 2. It's actually really difficult. The egg is actually kind of weird to dodge sometimes because, again, it can screw you over. And the bridge section can be tricky if you're not used to it. You can fall off pretty easily. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. But honestly, for a new person, it's a 2. I think it's a straight 2. And then we have aesthetics. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is anybody vibing this aesthetics? I mean, besides the giant Wild Yoshi Sanctuary sign, if I were just to look at this level without that sign, and I guess a giant egg, I would never think this is a Yoshi like level. I would never. Even the music, it kind of sounds like Yoshi, but at the same time, it doesn't, right? But there's a Yoshi head rock in the level, which is like, okay, if you see it, but it's really hard to see. It kind of blends in with the background, doesn't stick out too much. Aesthetic wise, it's a 1.5 for me. Honestly, it's actually a 1. It's just not doing it for me. And there's not many aesthetics that are very bad in this game, but it doesn't do much for me. I'm just gonna be real, chat. It just doesn't. Okay, so we have a 4, 5, 7, 8. It's an 8. That's kind of how I would place it. Yeah, I think 8's fine. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. All right, so we got Lightning Cup. Ooh, there's some bangers here. Ooh, let me get rid of this. There are some bangers here, but there are also some things that, you know, we'll talk about when we get there. I'm already not happy with some of the levels we're seeing here, but Tic-Tac Clock, pretty good. Are you out and about right now, Meowix? She out here shopping. Yeah, go ahead and get it back. Go ahead and get your item. Oh, did you know if you're on a slant, you jump, you actually lose? You go backwards? I didn't know that. Oh, that's what's up. I feel honored that you listened to me in the store. Probably now you're like, yo, Yami, shut up. That's probably what you're thinking. Like, my streamer's yapping. All right, I actually never took this way before. That is crazy, but I never took that before, so yeah, there you go. Not necessarily a shortcut, alternate path. Bullet bill, cool. Tic-Tac Clock is okay. It's like, it's cool. I do like it. It has some like better like music park like sections. Like I like that part where you can actually fly and get coins. Where in Baby, oh, yeah, okay. Where in Tic-Tac Clock or music part, when you fly, you miss all the coins. And that level in general is bad on coins. That was a good extension, by the way. But on this level, it gives you coins pretty easily. That's one thing I do like about this level. You do get coins. And you also get Toad in the face. But it's, hey, you know what? It's cool. You definitely get bodied by Toad there. Oh, God, this trap. And I do like these gears that have, like, these rotating ramps. I always thought that was, like, really cool. That's kind of cool. And then this, like, ending shortcut here is very tough. Very awkward to do. It's probably one of the hardest shortcuts to do in the game. Oh. Dang it, I messed up. That was too early, by the way. At least I know now. I'm still not used to it, but we're getting used to it. Yeah! Okay, we're wrapping this thing up. Let's see if we can take the shortcut here again. I don't even like tricking there, honestly, because then it makes you go wide. I don't like it. You have it 5% in the store, 60% in the car. Okay. Okay. The meta. I feels that. Yeah. I honestly ranking that as a shortcut because it's creative, right? It's a clock. And it's always like moving. You have to like kind of react to it and stuff. And it's risky to take. Those are the shortcuts I like. I love those shortcuts. It's definitely gonna probably get a high score based off the difficulty of the shortcut. Because it's risky, right? It's risky. Now, Piranha Plant Slide. I have a big love for this stage. Oh, I love this stage. I feel like I always get the stage in tournaments. And I always do well. It's one of my like good luck stages, you know? Okay. Again, I'm gonna try to aim for mushrooms here, not bullet bills. So let's just move a little bit. Star. By the way, the water in this section right here kind of reminds me of like Koopa Cape. And it also reminds me why I love Koopa Cape in the first place. And they took that away in this game. Which is weird, right? So, like, when we get the Koopa Cape, we're going to talk about that. But that makes me sad. Oh my god, I'm actually Garbo. Alright, shortcut coming up. We can take that bush. Now, I think it is possible to take that shroomless with a shell. I don't know how fast or slow that is, but I know it's possible. Okay, so the strat there is that you want to like drift in the water. Oh. Hey! We're dodging, baby. We're dodging. All right, I'm getting used to it. That's my second time in my entire life ever doing that, so. What were we, like 2 for 1 on blue shells? Yeah, 2 for 1. Pretty good, pretty good. So we take those. Like I said, we're going to be getting a lot of good blue shell practice. I can't wait to use that back in worldwide or regional. Okay, I'm actually kind of smoking them. Jesus. But like I said, I love this track. Like, I feel like I do exceptionally well on tracks like this for some reason. Like, I just have good luck. And I always typically win this track in World Rides. Like, I don't know why. It's, everything goes well. I never get Mario Karted. And I don't know. It's a good track for me. It just comes natural. But anyway, level 6. Walking in Costco without a cart, you know I mean business. For real, you're going to get that item. By the way, oh wait, where's my... Oh, crap. Where's my wallet? It's over there. I was about to say, yo, Costco buddies? I was about to show you my Costco card. All right, Meowix. Being base. I see you. Base Meowix. You forgot about this track? Honestly, I actually love this track in this game. I did not like this for Wii. I am a big Wii hater when it comes to this level. But when they did it in this game, oh, it's beautiful. They did it really good. And it made it like graphically look so much better. Like, it's so clean. Like, the aesthetics of this level is so cool. So yeah, this is probably gonna get a pretty high aesthetic level. Any level that has fire, in my opinion, gets scored pretty high. It's just like, fire is just better sand, you know? When it comes to just like looking at it. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Wait, did I bag in this track? I don't think I bagged. It's okay. Ooh, that was actually close. But the most notable thing and the best hazard in this level is that, like, the level breaks apart. And that's very cool and very unique. And you got these little platforms that like dance in the lava. Pretty cool. We're gonna go to this upper path here. By the way, there should have been a glide ramp. My personal opinion, that should have been a glide ramp. We're gonna actually go up this way. I particularly always take the right path here, but yeah. Now that being a glide ramp is like, why? The other ramp should be technically a glide ramp, but that's just me being me, so. Okay, let's take this route this time. Honestly, I don't think this route or the other route is faster or slower. I think it's basically preference, but, you know. Oh my God, that was actually horrible. Oh, actually, this is bad. Oh, no, invisibility, we're crazy. We almost lost that track, Jesus. All right. Grumble Volcano, complete. All right, we in there. We are moving. We are moving. All right. This course. I got some things to say about this course. I am a big fan of the OG track. But this track, when I first played this track, I was so disappointed. Extremely disappointed. And I get it, right? The original is way too long to do a 3-lap, so they turned it into a 1-lap. I thought that was cool. But this level is so boring. For a Rainbow Road, it is extremely boring. And also, another thing you can add here, by the way, the aesthetics is getting a 3. This level is goddamn gorgeous. But, it favors heavyweights so hard because there's nothing to do. This is basically a Rainbow Road circuit with no shortcuts. Like, if you're a heavyweight, you're winning. Like, I don't see mini weights doing too well on this level. I mean, actually, there's hazards. There's a hazard right there. Not much of a hazard, but there's a hazard. Mario, we actually might lose. Now, as you can tell, this level, do not bag. If you bag on this level, you are asking for a L. Bagging on this level is actually insane. Okay, I did that way too early. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. All right, we're 2-2. Get wrecked. We're 2-2 on the blue shell dodges. Okay, that was really close. Ooh, the music, though, is good. I mean, the music is going to get a 3. The aesthetics is going to get a 3. Everything else, we'll let you guys handle that one, but we'll see. But yeah, it's just like, it's a very unbalanced track. There's not a lot going on with it. It's just a nostalgic trip. That's all it is. And it's really cool that they convert it into a 1. But look at the aesthetics. Even when you fall, it's beautiful. It's like, oh God, this level ooze aesthetics. Like, it's like literally like a Pokemon city down there. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, racing on it, no. I'd rather take a nap. I would rather take a nap. But anyway, with all that being said, let's go ahead and rank some more tracks. All right, so tick tock clock. Tick tock clock. I got my hand on my Glock. Anyway, so in TikTok clock, I think the music is very creative. I like it. It does sound like you're in a clock. First of all, if I close my eyes and was like, what level this is? It sounds very mechy, very like you're inside something mechanical. It definitely give you. It kind of reminds me of like a weird like laboratory. If I would never guess a clock. Like, oh, you're inside of a clock. It sounds like a lab level. So honestly, I'm gonna give the music a 2.5. I think it's good. Look at that. Ah, beautiful music. You're finally heading home. Get home safely, Meowix. Get home safely. Shortcuts. Oh man. Man. There's only really one shortcut here, right? There's only one shortcut. But it's so good. It's like one of my favorite shortcuts because it's hard, and usually in races I never take it because it's that hard. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the hardest shortcuts in the game to do, like, well, right? I'm gonna give it a 2.5. If we had more shortcuts in this level, easy 3. And honestly, I think this will be the first level. No, actually, we do have a 3 in Yoshi Circuit. Dang, I gave that a 3. That's insane. But yeah, 2.5. One shortcut, but it's very difficult. And there's other junctions that are kind of similar to like the shortcut here. But yeah, I think it's a good level. And I think the shortcuts is very justified for it at being one of the difficult ones in the game. I think it's very hard to do. Anyway, hazards. We got the pendulums. The pendulums, they are very big. They take up a lot of space on the track. So it's very easy to get screwed up on, especially if you're dodging items or if you're in the mid drift and you kind of drift wrong, you can get screwed over by these things hard. And if you get hit by this thing, you're getting stopped. Like, stopped. You know what I'm saying? Happens to me all the time. And I play this game at a pretty decent level. So yeah, it's pretty good hazard. Also, you got the little spinning cogs with the booster panels on it. I think that's really cool. And the shortcuts themselves are technically hazards because it's a clock. So it's always moving. So overall, 3 out of 3. I think the hazards on these levels are really good. Really good. And of course you got the spinning cogs at the end, which I guess technically counts as shortcuts, but I count those more as a hazard because it can also screw you up too if you don't hit the right cycle. So I think it's a 3 out of 3. They play the clock gimmick very well here. I think it's beautiful. So I'm gonna give that a 3 on hazards, by the way. Difficult? It's actually not that easy of a course. All things considered. It's actually not that easy. I'm gonna give it a 2. It's almost a 2.5. It's actually not a straightforward track. There's a lot of like things you can do to like gain speed. There's a lot of things you can do to like mess up and lose a lot of time. It's easy to fall off. There's just a lot of like things that can literally bully you on this course. It's kind of close to a 2.5, but it is definitely more on the simpler side. So I'll give it a 2. But it's not, you can mess up here pretty easily. So yeah. And then ecstatics, I'm gonna give it a 2.5. It's beautiful. And honestly, it's almost close to a 3, but I'm gonna give it a 2.5 because I guess they played a little safe on the clocks and stuff like that. But honestly, the vibe, the scenery, everything else looks beautiful. It's good. So 2.5, it's borderline 3, but I'm gonna give it a 2.5. All right, so 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, that's 7.5. Is that a 12? 12.5? Is that the highest level so far? One of these is a 13. Hold on, let me see. I could have sworn we rated something that was a 13 the other day, didn't we? No, I guess not. 12. That's what it was. Bowser's Castle. This is better than Bowser's Castle in my rankings? That just feels disrespectful. Doesn't it? right, it is what it is, I guess. Unless I can't do math here. Let me see. 7.5. 10.5. 12. Yeah, 12. Yeah. Dang. All right. I don't know if that's correct. How did we do Bowser's Castle? Let me see. Let me see. 3, 1. I mean, there's no shortcuts, really. Hazards. I gave the hazards a 3 here. Wow. And it's still okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's close. Anyway, we move. I'll give it 3 as well, but good, but not great. I agree with that. Good opinion, Avalon. I agree. I agree with that. Chef Carnate, what's going on? Walk in destroying the walls. Speaking of destroying walls. Well, technically the floor in Grumble Volcano, but we're not there yet. We're in Piranha Plant Slide, so there's no destroying here. But there is a bush wall, bush prop that you can break through. So I guess that's technically destroying a wall. But Piranha Plant Slide. So this is basically a underground remix, which they did a good job with. They gave it a lot of energy, a lot of vibe. It's a very happy track. I typically like it, and the fact it is a remix, the fact that they added that, 2.5. 2.5. It's a bop. It is a bop. Shortcuts. Shortcuts. Again, we're not taking alternate paths of shortcuts because there is a jet section where you can actually jump on a higher path underwater. We're not gonna count that. It is faster, but not a shortcut. It's an alternate path, and that's how I'm gonna rank it. But there's also a shortcut at the end of the level. Again, kind of cheese, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's basically the only shortcut in the level, and honestly, not great. 1.5. I'll count the other one as a shortcut because, I mean, yeah, I'll give it a 0.5 because of that section, but I'm counting it more as an alternate path, so 1.5. This is what, hazards? Okay. Yo, Yam, you about to eat dinner? You'll leave a lurk and you try to come back. All right, thank you, Avalon. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a great dinner. Okay. Piranha Plant Slide hazards. So you have the Piranha Plant, which honestly is a lot harder to dodge than you think. Sometimes you feel like you should get a hit and you don't. There have been times where you think you're safe and you kind of get destroyed, honestly. So that's a cheeky little guy right there. He's probably the Piranha Plant I get hit by the most. I'm gonna be real. So he's challenging sometimes. And then there's also the same Piranha Plant at the end of the level where it can be less of a hazard because you have more room, but can still do the same amount of damage if you're not careful. There's Goombas at the end, which you can ignore if you take the shortcut, but they take up a lot of space there too. And they can be pretty annoying if they're in the right spots. And of course, you got the waterways, which is my favorite part of the level. Is why I like it the most. If you drift and do boosting in the water waves, it's amazing. It's absolutely killer. Where would I rank this? I'll give it a 2. I give it a 2. I think it's fair. It's a Piranha Plant Slide. So you got Piranha Plants and you got a water slide. I think that's fair enough. And of course you have an underwater anti-gravity section, but you know, that could be a 2. I think that's a 2. Difficulty. Not the hardest track, but not the easiest track either. It can be pretty tricky. but not that bad. I definitely don't want to give it a 2. I'll give it a 1.5. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2 because like there are some sections where if you're not ready for, you can mess up. Most notable, when you first get through the first water section and you hit those ramps, you see those 3 blocks, you can crash into those and that can screw you up. If you're not ready for that, especially there's no other level that has that, it can screw you up. So I'll give it a 2 for that. Aesthetics. I mean, there's water. There's the pipe section to me is really cool. I like the vibe in that section. And then you get knocked back out of the pipe and you are back into like the overworld section. I'll give it a 2. I think it's really good for what it is. It's a piranha plant slide and you don't think it'd be that fancy, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It definitely has a little bit of a vibe going there, so I like it a lot. All right, so we have 4, 10. 10. All right, that's fair. Rumble Volcano. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't gonna say less. Music is a bop. I love this. Is probably my favorite fire theme outside of like some Bowser Castle themes. But this level is legit a bop. It's good. And I'm not a big fan of most fire levels, but this definitely hits home. Love it a lot. Shortcuts. There's not really any shortcuts here. Mushrooms are not very useful. If this is Mario Kart Wii, there is an ultra shortcut you can take. It's not the same in Mario Kart Wii. Or, sorry, Mario Kart 8. So, zero. That's going to hurt the score a lot because there's definitely no shortcuts. But, yeah, it is what it is. Like, there's nothing you can do. It's just main path the entire time. Outplay your opponent the game. So, hazards. It's not a good bagging track. If it's a 0, do not bag on that track. You will lose. You will lose. Hazards, though. You got the potaboos that hop out. You got the entire level literally collapsing because it's a volcano. Like, it's insane. So for a volcano level, and you'll think there's like molten lava. Oh, actually, there's like meteors that hit the ground too. Overall, I think the aesthetics or the hazards are there. They're very good. They fit the theme very well. I feel like if there's a section where there's actually lava coming down on the road, I think that would be really cool. So I'll give it a 2. 2. I'll give it a 2.5. I'll give it up. I'll give it a 2.5. I think the hazards are amazing here. I think they are well fit. Anything that comes from Wii, you're a fan. Meowix, you're spitting right now, dog. You're spitting. But yes, you're right. Anything that comes from Wii, one of my favorite Mario Kart games of all time, it will get a good score. As far as like, well, if it doesn't have any shortcuts, it sucks because again, they took away like the only shortcut in the game, and it kind of hurt the score. But it is what it is. It can recover in the other departments. So, difficulty. Honestly, it's not an easy track. And Lightning Cup actually shows how difficult it is. This is probably the hardest cup we've seen so far. I'm going to give this a 2. I'm going to give it a 2. I think this track at a beginner level is very scary. It's easy to mess up on. You can fall into the lava. There's a lot of moving platforms. Like, you can get hit. In the pack, it's literally crazy. You can get bumped. If you're a lightweight, you're in the lava most of the time. Easy to get bumped off. I'll give it a 2. It's tough. It's a tough level. Aesthetics. From Mario Kart Wii to this game, I don't know what they did, but this level looks amazing. Amazing. The cloudy background, the volcanoes in the back erupting, the lava, everything about this level is just amazing. The smoke, like 10 out of 10, bro. It's good. It's good. All right. 3, 6, 8. Even with a 0, which is very impressive, it gets a, hold on, let me make sure I add that right. 6, 8, 10.5. Not bad. You're hitting a 10.5 with a 0. Pretty strong, in my opinion. Pretty strong. All right. I already talked about this before. It gets a 3. This music is so good. Good remix. Very, very good remix. So yeah, we're not gonna waste too much time on that. Shortcuts. There are literally no shortcuts. 0. There's none. I'll be very surprised if there was ever a shortcut on this particular level, but there's no shortcuts. So bagging, don't do it. Again, you're asking to lose. I almost lost this track where every other track I played while bagging, I was literally lapping the opponents. This one, I was barely winning. So, tough. Hazards. There's a couple of hazards. For one, it's a rainbow road, so it's automatically get the slick. It gets the ice physics, which can catch people off guard. You got the chain chomps, you got the bouncy road, you got the little boosters at the beginning. That's about it. Nothing crazy. It's a mediocre 1.5. Nothing crazy. Difficulty. This level is easy. Again, the only thing that makes it hard with the no traction is that, like, you can drift too close to the floor, and if you're a lightweight, you can get bumped off. But other than that, it's straightforward. It's a literally Rainbow Road circuit. It's very easy. Aesthetics is a 3 for me. Just look at the level. There's a train that drops off coins. When you fall to your doom and look down, it's a city down there. It's amazing. It doesn't have to be a city. It could just be space. But no, they decided to add like a city floor, which is amazing. The level itself is all gold and glistening and beautiful, and whoever paved this road was making money, you know? So, it's a beautiful track. I like it a lot. And let's see what this ranks. So we have a 6, 7, 8.5. 8.5. All right, let's keep moving. Okay. Wario's Gold Mine. Jesus. You think he might make an Oreo with chicken crumble and asparagus for dinner? Ooh, that sounds delicious. I had, if you check my Discord, I posted in there. I had made me some pork chops with some like Mexican. Did I make Mexican rice? No, I had like rice with like a little bit of vegetables in it, and I had green beans. Oh my god, it was so good. And I sprinkled a little bit of like nuts in it, in the green beans. It was so good. Oh, orzo. Sorry, I read that so wrong. My bad. Orzo pasta. Or orzo. My bad. Ooh, I bagged a little too much here. My bad. Oreo. I read that in my brain as orzo, but then I spoke Oreo. Been hanging around with Scotty too much. Scotty love himself some Oreos. But that does sound really good. Hopefully you did pick up some Oreos from the store. Oh my god. Dang, I was trying to get another boost there. Oh my god, I was trying to reach out and I dripped too far. We gotta use one of these mushrooms, these mushies. You can't eat nuts because allergies. I can't eat green beans because you work with them for a few years. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't get destroyed by this this villager. Okay, we're gonna take the shortcut. Well, alternate path later. There's no really good spot to use mushrooms here, so awesome. Okay, this villager is cooking. You've been around him for so long, you just kind of grew a dislike for him. I guess that's fair. That is fair. I don't know if that could be. I guess it depends. Oh my god, we are literally catching everything right now. Holy. All right, let's take this little shortcut here, or alternate path. Which I don't even take, really. It might be faster. I don't even know. It might be. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I ever worked around something for so long that I just don't like. I don't think that's... No, I just like everything. I'm just a fat boy. Because I worked for bagels, and I particularly don't care for bagels like that. I'm just not a bread eater in general. I just avoid bread as much as possible because I just don't care for it. But... no, I don't know if there's anything I've been around that I just don't like. I just like everything. Oh, grading quality of the green beans? Yeah. God, Bullet Bill again? Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. Let me see if I can make the shortcut real quick. Let me see if I can make the shortcut real quick. Yeah. Bullet Bill shortcuts, baby. Kind of good extension there, actually. That's not the worst. It's like an average bill. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, give me a second. I'm going to take that shortcut next time. It's a tough one to do. That's another tricky shortcut. Gotta try to avoid the villager banana. Oh, are we gonna be 3 for 3 for the shortcut? Not gonna lie, he's been cooking me. Minus the peach, villager has been like the craziest CPU so far. Oh my god, the banana. It's kind of shrimpless, actually. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do something cooler with a mushroom there. There's no shot he tried to do that. God, this is my favorite Rainbow Road. It's just so good. He fell? Dog, how are you going to be like first place basically the entire race and do that? Oof. The meat in the beans, the sea ashtray. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I've never had to do anything like that. Was that a job you had to do? Or I don't know if you currently work at a place that does anything like that, but that sounds insane. That sounds literally insane. Stop. I keep forgetting. We got a bag. We got to get those broken items so we can, quote unquote, take shortcuts. Now, to be fair on this particular track, I'm actually really bad at taking cuts. I feel like I never take the cut because I'm a big baby. I never cared to like learn this track. And I actually don't even know where most of the shortcuts are. I think they're mostly on green path. Well, it starts off as green path and it goes into yellow path. Oh, I see. There's another one on the green path. Is there a shortcut here somewhere? Nope. I'm not too crazy for this course, but it's not a bad course. It's definitely one of the forgettable tracks for sure. If we don't hurry up and catch up, we will lose. Definitely not a bagging track. Ooh, okay, this shortcut's actually easier to take than I thought. All right, we're gonna take the green one next. It actually feels really good. Okay, the green path feels faster here. The fact that CPU just took that like human shortcut was actually insane. That is so hard. Holy. Yeah, I am so bad at these shortcuts. I don't think they're hard. I just suck. All right, let's stay on the green path so we can take that shortcut here. Okay, Toad hit something. All right, let's not take the shortcut. Let's go on the green path. Oh, I honestly didn't even know how that shortcut started. Okay, we missed that completely. Okay, that's fair. All right, let's see if we not fail this shortcut. We failed it. Oh, we're not getting first here. Never mind, we're getting first. Dude, I failed that shortcut all 3 times. It's just, I'm just not used to it. I always just never take the shortcuts. I typically don't do well on that track either. It was your first job. I was on quality and, oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. My first real job was working at a bagel shop, Einstein Bagels. And I think I was there for about 4 or 5 years. I don't think I've ever noticed this NPC here. I don't think I've ever seen him before. Like, I never paid attention to him. That's kind of cool. Okay, that green shell was crazy. Grab some of these rupees. I mean, it was a really good job, you know. Free food. The bagels were really good. And again, I would never consider myself as a bagel person, but I grew to like bagels because of that job. And I actually went out and bought bagels after that job. But yeah, it was actually really good. It was overpriced for sure. It was very expensive. It was basically like the Starbucks of bagels. But it was very good. Very good food. And I know this is going to sound very crazy, but if you ever had, and I hated this when I first seen it, because I was like, there's no way people eat bagels like this. Oh, he actually did that on purpose. What the heck? But have you ever had Novalox on the bagel? Bro. There's a bagel where you basically take like an everything bagel, you cut it in half, you put cream cheese on it, and then you put smoked salmon. Like Really good smoked salmon. I can eat smoked salmon by itself. It's so good. And then you put caper. Well, first you put capers on it before you put the lox on it. And then you put capers on it, which capers are trash. But on that particular sandwich, really good. Capers by themselves, I just want to end it all. It's so bad. But it goes really well with the cream cheese and the lox. And you put some red onions on that thing. I thought that was the stupidest thing on the menu, and it was actually one of the most popular things there, outside of like some of the sandwiches people can get. But for breakfast, people tore that thing up. You know how to check for really good fresh veggies. Nice, nice, nice. And the job I work for right now, I'm doing another food job. I'm doing catering. So we got to make sure that we have a lot of the fresh things. And as caterers, we got to make sure that we present our food as well. It's not like fast food where you just throw things into a bag and keep it moving. So, yeah, we got to make sure all our stuff is fresh. Very fresh. Speaking of fresh, we have a fresh list of courses to track here. All right. Wario's Gold Mine. I like the music a lot. And honestly, it does fit the vibe of a gold mine. And, of course, Wario, of course. I don't know if this level is a 3 or a 2.5. I will probably give it a 2.5, but it's actually kind of a banger, though. I'll give it a 3. I'll give it up. It's actually kind of a banger. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Shortcuts. Is that the second? Shortcuts. I just noticed the banjo there. Holy crap. Shortcuts. There's really no shortcuts on this level. There's an alternate path. I guess that works as a shortcut. So I'll give it a 0.05. But really, there's no shortcuts on that level. It's kind of mediocre. Hazards. So you got bats. You got the trolleys, which back in the Wii version, they used to hurt you. In this version, which thank God, they give you a boost. So you want to run into them, right? So that's good. But other than that, that's about it. That's the only hazards I see. It could have been more. I feel like they could have done a bit more with the hazards here, but it gets a 0.5 for me. 1.5. Hazards are not that insane. Difficulty. Oh, actually, going back to the shortcuts, there are actually some shortcuts here, actually. I'll give it a 1.5. There are actually the little tiny, like, ramps you can jump off of when you, I guess, drift in very tight to the level. Actually, those are really, really cool to do. Actually, I'll give it a 1.5. I kind of forgot about those, I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, technically a 1.5. Also, next challenge thing you're doing for stream, I think you're playing Mario 64 without ever using the camera. No right stick, no right trigger. I forgot. When you play Mario 64, I'm thinking of like the C buttons, but you're playing it on the Switch. So yeah, it'll be no C stick. You can also just unbind the keys. Since I'm sure you're using a Pro controller, you can actually go into, let me see. You can actually go into the controller section. Is it the controller section or is it in the system settings? I think you can actually unbind the controllers if I'm not mistaken. So you will never ever hit it. Hold up. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I think you can actually just unbind these. So you don't have to worry about ever like accidentally hitting them or anything like that. You can just take them off. Yeah, you can just disable. So that's a, oh, sorry. I'm blocking the thing, sorry. Yeah, you can go in here and just like disable them. So that'll never be a thing that you do. Unless you just want to have just in case the punishment, then yeah, you can have that. But just in case, if you want to use that as an option, you can definitely disable the buttons. Oh. You don't want to worry about it? That's fair enough. That is fair. That is fair. Just kind of giving you that suggestion, just in case if you want to. Oh yeah, I was talking about difficulty of this level. I mean, it's not hard. It's not a hard track. It's a 1.5. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And aesthetics. I love the aesthetics of this level. I think it's a beautiful level. All right, let's add these things up. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. This is a 4.5. That's a 7. 10. Wow. 10. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, is this a 10? Or am I can't math? All right, I'm about to whip up the calculator. Hold up. That looks like a 9, honestly. Is that a 9 or am I just dumb? No, it's a 10. Okay. Holy. Mathing. Okay. Honestly, music here, it's a bop. I don't know why. I am such a sucker for this theme. It's so good. It's a good song. I'm gonna give it a 3 because I think it's that good. It's a 6 song. They did a really good job of remixing it, making it feel more lively. It matches the theme very well. It's good. Sweet, short to the point. I just love it. It's a good song. Shortcuts. There are 2 shortcuts. One that's really easy to miss. And I don't even know how much time it saves, honestly. But it's there, and it's hard to do, and it's easy to mess up. And then there's one at the end where you just jump across the gap. Easy to mess up, but it saves a little bit of time. Right? I'll give it a 2. Hazards. Now, this is probably the only level where I feel like the thwomps are the scariest. Because you're on this skinny track, by the way, it's a rainbow road, so you know it's slick. It's slick. And you have thwomps that literally take up 80%, if not 90% of the track. Which means that gives you open slots for like sniping enemies and things of that nature. And not only that, the thwomps give you like a wave of like road so you can jump on it. Give you a mini boost there, which is really cool. The fact that this is an NES track and there's nothing you can really add to the track to make it like overbearing. I think the hazards are actually good enough, and the thwomps have their own little gimmick that they're stars. Like, I don't think we ever seen a thwomp that had like an extra ability besides them being regular thwomps. So I think that's really cool, and I'm gonna give it a 2.5. I think it's a great hazard, and that's the only hazard it needs, and it works very well. So shout outs to that. I think that's really clean. Difficulty. Now, as a rainbow road, I don't think it's that hard. But I can see a lot of new people falling off a lot because, you know, drifting too close to the wall or to the ledge, going wide can be tricky because it's a slick road. The middle section can be very cool because if you go too fast, you can actually boost off the ramp or off the side there in the middle section and die. The shortcuts are very, well, that shortcut in particular is very hard to do. It's very curvy for an NES no railing track, and with that alone, I think it's a 2. It's very straightforward. It's not that tricky, but it is difficult, and it does take some learning curve to get used to. It's a 2. It's a 2. And aesthetics. I mean, it's very basic for a rainbow road. I do like it a lot, but I don't think I would give this level more than a 2. It's not really much to look at. Versus like what they did in Rainbow Road 64. Like, even in falling off, it was so beautiful. This one is not as crazy. I'll give this one a 2 on aesthetics. I think 2 on aesthetics is like fair. All right, let's see what this ranks. So we have a 3, 5, 7, 9, 11.5. Pretty high. Okay. Ice Outpost. The music is not that bad here. It's nothing crazy. Actually, the music kind of pops here, actually. 2.5. 2.5. Music is pretty good. It's pretty good here. Shortcuts. I'm not gonna lie. I will give it up for the shortcuts. Those shortcuts are hard. And again, I'm a big fan of difficult shortcuts because it's a risk/reward to them versus like, oh, I have a mushroom, I'm guaranteed to make it, right? And none of these are mushroom shortcuts, which makes it like, all right, do I take it? Do I not take it? First place can take it, but they can also screw up. I'm gonna give the shortcuts a 2.5 because not only that, they're pretty hidden. When you're first playing through this level, you're probably not even going to notice the shortcuts. Because I know I played this level multiple times, and I didn't even notice there were shortcuts when I first seen it. So I'll give it a 2.5, honestly, for what it's worth. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hazards. There's no hazards. There's absolutely no hazards. None. Difficulty. Outside of the shortcuts, honestly, not very difficult. Not very difficult. I'll give it a 1.5. It's a little bit more curvier than like a circuit, so you got to do a little bit more drifting and, you know, more optimizations on that. But a lot of the difficulties is whether if you're taking the shortcut or not. And you can play it safe and not take the shortcuts, and it's a standard course. So, but yeah, I'll give it a 1.5. Almost a 2, honestly. Almost a 2 because of the shortcuts. But if you're not taking shortcuts, it's a 1.5. Aesthetics. It's a yellow and green path the entire time. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be representing off these 2 toads right here, which are green and yellow toads. Outside of that, you're in the middle of like the Arctic glacier. Not much to look at here. I'll give it a 1.5. It's definitely very underwhelming for what it is. So definitely I'm going to give it a 1.5. Okay, let's do the math here. So 5, 3, 8. I think that's fair. That's fair. All right. We're giving this a 3. We're not going to even talk about this. The music here is so good. We're not gonna spend much more time on that. It's a classic. It's so good. They did a really good job of hyping it up in Mario Kart. It's an instant banger. 3. This is shortcuts. There's actually quite a bit of shortcuts on this level. For a circuit, it's actually really good. Some good shortcuts. There's the one in the beginning where it's all the way out in the grass and there's a ramp. Save some time there. There's this really cool shortcut you can take with the sword, which is very cool and very aesthetically pleasing. Like, that's a really cool thing. You can actually touch the Master Sword, you get a little boost off that. And then you got the ending. That entire like ending section can be a shortcut in itself. It's crazy. There's so much off-road you can cut. And I feel like if you pull a golden mushroom in second place and mushroom through all that, and then maybe you can make it to that ramp, it's really fast. Was that 3 shortcuts? It's 3 shortcuts. I'll give it a 3.5 or 2.5. Very strong. Very strong for a circuit. Very good. Hazards. There's really no hazards. There's literally none. If you want to count the sword as an hazard, I guess you can say that. I'll give it a 1. There's really nothing crazy here. Difficulty. It's a fair track, but there are some sections where I can see people messing up on, especially the ending. Oh, I'm a liar. There are hazards. There's piranha plants. I give it a 0.5. That's about all I was going for it, though. I'm just like driving the course in my head to see if there's like any spots where I can see people messing up on. It's just the ending. It's a 1.5. 1.5. And overall aesthetics, 3. The aesthetics, kill it. Rubies instead of coins. The Master Sword, the actual castle, the village. It's just it's a great, like, you're starting off in a village and then you go into the like the Greenlands, which is basically like Hyrule Fields, and then you go into like the Hyrule Castle. 3 out of 3. It's pretty good, really good. So let's see what we can add up here. So we have 3, 6, 9, 11.5. Pretty good. Does this beat Yoshi Circuit? No, hey, it does by 5. It beats Yoshi Circuit by 5. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Neon or Neo Bowser City. Let's get it. By the way, I can tell you this right now. The way the stage looks is gonna probably get a 3 from me. Like, look, there's even cars at the top. I actually never noticed that until just now. Like, that's really cool. You got a little sign with Bowser right there, and he goes with the roar. Oh my god! So you're always racing. You never had time to like sit and appreciate that. Very cool. God, I did that really poorly. Excuse me, coming through. Golden in third, eh? Little off-road shortcut that CPU just took beautifully. Thank you for showing that off. Ooh, that's tough. But we made it. That Mario Kart 8 physics for the win there. I definitely did not. Okay, Rosa with the geometry. Oh my god. Yeah, green shells go crazy on this section. Narrow roads. Okay, Rosa gotta be stopped. She's getting out of hand, chat. Pink, go Peach. Okay. The CPUs are kind of cooking right now. Okay, you can make that without a mushroom. You just gotta tilt back. I am driving this course horrifically. Like, it's so bad. Oh my god. I've never been really good at this course at all. I can tell you how the difficulty is gonna be on this level too. This is actually a difficult, like, circuit. Especially with slicks. It's very tough with slicks. Nice drifting. Ooh, do you ever like take a picture of your food ever? I feel like that's a very like photogenic menu. You know what I'm saying? Orzo, chicken, and asparagus with a lemon. Oh, and feta? You gotta get a picture of that. You gotta get a picture of that. I'll be down to check that out. That sounds so good. Yo, Ribbon Road, baby. Yeah, I'm not the one to take pictures of a lot of stuff and post. I used to be a photogenic, like take pictures of everything, videos, and you know, post them and stuff. I gotta get back into it. I got social media, might as well use it, you know. But I do often take pictures of my events I do. Oh my god, I almost ran dead into that. But that does sound pretty cool. You definitely should take a picture of that. And you don't have to. Obviously, optional. I'm not taking that. But that does sound like some good food, you know? Thinking about that right now is making me hungry. I saw that green shell a mile away. I'm using my star. I'm not trusting these green shells right now. All right, we got to go for the shortcut at least once here. Let's see if we can do the double here. Because these shortcuts are very hard to do. Kind of like Ice Outpost level. Sometimes I even slow down for him. Hazard. Literally a boo hazard. Not very effective. Hey, yo, Meowies, when you gonna make me a plate? You know what I'm saying? When you invite me over with the plate. You feel me? Oh, God. Mega Koopas. Okay, we're gonna take the shortcut here again. Bad. Wow, you get punished very hard for that. Good Lord. Love it. I love these type of shortcuts so much. We're fine. I just want to make yummy good for dang, I just butchered that entire sentence. I just want to make good for you yummy food. I'm gonna eat it, dog. Whenever, like, okay, when I go traveling, this is a hot spot for me. All right, we have to go to like some fancy restaurant or somewhere where like, all right, we're in this place, like California, Long Beach, or Long Beach, California. We have to go to a seafood restaurant. We just had to go. Like, that's literally one of like the places we had to go, right? They have some good seafood over in California. So if we go anywhere, we gotta eat somewhere. You have some leftovers? Come make a plate. Yeah, let me get the address real quick. And I guess while I'm there, co-op stream. We can do we can actually have like a Mario race in person. That would be kind of hype, actually. I wonder if I actually practice in Mario 64. Could I beat the game twice before you beat the game once? I kind of wonder. All right, let me go up here. I never go up here. Oh, this section sounds so... That just felt slow. Let's go over here. Oh, if you can go into that tunnel, that would be hype. You know what? I should use this mushroom. So I can get like a double or triple mushroom here. I need to go up there. I feel like I never go up there. Petey, please. Oh, wait, this looks just kind of sick. That felt really good. Not gonna lie, I never took that before. Hold up, hold up. You still down for another race? I feel like I will oh my god. I haven't even done Banjo this month yet. So Banjo is still on the menu. For speedrun games, I need to like de-rust and see if I can PB. Maybe Mario 64 can be next month. Mario 64 and maybe, you know what? Maybe doing 2 games is too much. Maybe I should do only 1 game and focus on it. Maybe I can focus on Banjo next month. Because I am still doing the DK64 randomizer tournament, practice tournament stuff, so... Yeah, maybe I'll just do Banjo next month and focus on that and then do Mario some other time. Because speedrunning so many games at once is really taxing. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. You know it. You're West Coast, right, Meowix? Oh, I gotta go for the shortcuts here. Ooh, yeah. Or are you Central? You Central or West Coast? I'm pretty sure you're West Coast. Yeah, you're West. Hey, you guys already know this music is already in S tier. Bowser? Dry Bowser. Oh, okay. He's hitting for the shortcut. I see you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't figure out how the shortcut. Don't you throw that backwards. Okay. They will throw it backwards. Yeah, I think you go here. Let's go, baby. You can do it without the mushroom, but it's so much better with the mushroom. That's a really hype shortcut. It looks so cool. Yeah, no. No. Well, that sucks. We couldn't dodge them all, I guess. Yo, second place is tearing me up. Okay. That's like 3 to 4 red shells. Good lord. Is that pink gold peach destroying me? Or did I know that? Huh. Okay. Wow, you're literally like northwest. If you didn't know, and I'm pretty sure you do know, I'm in North Carolina, so you know, East Coast, best coast, but you know, we ain't gonna talk about this here. You already know the vibes. And speaking of the vibes, let's hop into another 4 courses to rank. Now, the music for all these levels, honestly, you know what the song reminds me of? It reminds me of a better Toad's Turnpike. It does have some Toad Turnpike vibes to it. This part. I never noticed that. Hey, that's crazy. It's literally a remix. I never knew that. The more you know. All right, where did I put Toad's Turnpike? A 2? It's a 3. It's actually kind of a bop. I ain't gonna lie. It's actually a bop. West Coast, best coast. You know what? You know what? You got that. You got that. It does sound better. Doesn't mean it is better. We all know East Coast is where it's at. But I'll give you that. It definitely does sound better. It does rhyme better. I'll let you have it. But you know, East Coast is where it's at, all right? It's just goated, bro. Like, you know? It's just goated. I love it over here, bro. It's so comfortable. It's so cozy. East is the beast. I actually never heard nobody say that. West is the best. Ah, okay. East is the beast. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna start saying that now. I feel like I've never heard anybody say that. I'm not even joking. We D's. Yo, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. How you been? It's been it has been a minute. How you been? We're over here ranking Mario Kart courses, so if you want to rank, feel free. We just got started with this one, so we got like these 4 courses to rank, and then we'll do like another cup. Okay, Neon Bowser City. As far as shortcuts go, it's a couple of shortcuts. I give it a 1.5. It's not really that many shortcuts to talk about. We're not gonna waste too much time on that. But yeah, it's not really that many shortcuts. There's one at the end, where you can cut off the like side, and then there's also the big flying section where honestly you don't even need a mushroom. No, you don't need a mushroom. So kind of an alternate path, but it's kind of fast. And it's pretty tough to do because you could definitely destroy the wall, like easily destroy the wall. It's crazy. So yeah. Defino Loma has arrived. Oh lord. Busy with live stuff? Same. Busy with live stuff. Been streaming a lot more than I have been, and I've been uploading more on YouTube and stuff like that. I'm getting back into the grind of like actually editing and working on stuff, and my editing is not that great. And I'm still trying to work on the like the whole content type of deal, but I just gotta find the right people that like appreciate it and stuff like that. And then once I get like a group of people that I can get in consistently, then we can stop, bopping. But I do appreciate the people that do come through and chill. Like, I love you. I love the people that come through and like hang out and vibe and chit chat and talk about random stuff. I love it. But I'm trying to attract some of them speed runners. You know what I'm saying? Like them sweaty sweats. We got a couple when we do runs, but I'm trying to get that Yan fam back. You feel? You like the old school Yan fam. Luigi's know what I'm talking about. We had a crazy I would do Smash viewer battles in Smash and have 20 viewers easy. I'm trying to get back to that. But that's what happens when you kind of get inconsistent and you die and things just go. It's just hard to grow. It's hard. I don't think I have the right personality to like grow like I used to. But we'll try to get it back. Can you re-rank everything? I don't agree to these numerics. Hey, look, you do yours. We can go back and roast your tier list later on if you want. You know what? I think once I'm done with ranking everything, we'll go back and destroy your pathetic tier list. Actually, you know what? Let me see something real quick. I'm about to throw up. Let me check something out real quick. Tier list. I'm about to laugh because I know this is about to be crazy. I know you got some hot takes. You are literally the king of hot takes. So let me see. The only thing I would definitely say, you definitely bedazzled your tier list. Your tier list looks good. Is it good? That's a whole different subject, right? You definitely made this tier list look so clean. Honestly, cleanest tier list I've ever seen. If it was like a tier list of all tier lists, this is peak. And by the way, it matches your outfit. The fact that this is up here, it's actually one of my goated levels. Base take. Matches the vibe. Peach Gardens, Animal Crossing. Paris is mid. This level is actually really mid. Sunshine Airport. But I feel like you're not really ranking it based off of like how good the levels are. I think you're ranking it because you're just a special snowflake. Spiritually the same as me. This is so funny. This is such a mean tier list. So what's up with the dolphins here? Can you explain this right here? I'm missing the vibe on this one. What's the dolphin shows doing in this tier? I get the other rainbows, but by the way, you forgot one. Dang, you had a lot of tracks. Hello, where's Baby Park at? We're gonna judge Baby Park. Where you put Baby Park at? I'm actually curious. Hello. Okay. That's fair. That's a fair placement. That's fair placement. That's fair placement. It's right here. Where is it? It's right. I just lost it. Right here. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's fair. I mean, we are also ranking some of the courses based off aesthetics. So, I mean, we got a little bit of that going on here. So, no, it's actually cute, though. It's a cute list. I never really studied it. You should make more of these, for sure. You still got really hot takes, though. But this is a list that's, like, based off of not how good the tracks are, but, yeah. But the aesthetics is popping, bro. You definitely got it. You stop. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, we still do the Nintendo content. We still do speed runs and stuff like that. Nothing has changed. I gotten older. I got more boring. But other than that, bro, we're still here. We're still vibing. I'm trying to figure it out. You know, we're trying to figure it out here. You already know. Stuff after that one bowl. Meow is about to be like take a nap. She better go sleep. She gonna curl up in her little blanket. Meow's about to get cozy. You know what I'm saying? Get cozy, Meow. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I can get behind the Dolphin Shoals take. Okay. Dave Defino is sunshine and water. I guess that's fair. That's actually fair. Bottom tier made someone mad. Hold on, let me look at this one more time. Let's see what's at the very bottom. Die from flop. Yo, Kaimari does. Yo, Grumble Volcano? Really? Really? Is it really that bad? Rockmart Mountain? That's crazy. Ninja Hideaway. These are crazy. These are like at least mid at best. Karimari Desert might be the worst one out of these four, but like, yeesh. That's actually funny. That's actually insane. Nah, about to go sit at the PC and think about Marioing. Oh wait, are you streaming today? I did some more Hat in Time practice off stream before I went live. Like 30 minutes of Hat in Time practice, so I don't like forget my route. Yeah, it's cool to chill and chat. You should tell Brett about the rankings because he's always on the Mario Kart grind. Tell him to come in. I feel like Brett came in before, but like he came in this month sometime. Or last month. Tell him to hop in here. He could be ranking these courses just as fast as I'm ranking them. I would love to hear his takes. We had Scotty and Cam like killing it on the ranking. And Sinos, but Sinos is streaming right now. Scotty might be at work. And I don't know where Cam is. He could be lurking. He could be playing Smash. Who knows? You don't know yet? You're thinking about it? You start in like 30, 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let it course through, okay? Yeah. Just let me know before you do it. I'll definitely get you a raid. You may not be the 100% person I raid because I did raid you last time, but I might, you know, you're a very high chance since you were in chat and stuff like that. I might hit you with a raid. You know how we do it out here. He probably did, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and finish up Neon Bowser Castle so we can get back into more races. Because we're getting to start with the Wave 1 DLC next. So that's going to be interesting. This is where the rankings are going to go crazy. Like, crazy. All right, so what is this? This is Hazards. It's very wet. So it means traction, and their traction goes crazy on here. There's like none of it. It doesn't exist. Outside of that, there's not really much hazards. 1.5. I'll give it a 1.5 because the rain hazard is probably this is the slickest course in the game. It's crazy. It's more slick than ice. Probably not, but it's like literally ice on this level. It's crazy. It is raining hard. Difficulty. I think out of most tracks, I actually might give this track a 3. This might be the first difficult track in the game. I know people have raced on this level and they fell to their doom over and over. I still do it in most high octane, like racing, you know, in the pack, trying to go fast, but I cut the corner too close, or I drip too bad, or I hit the wall. Like, it happens. I'm gonna give this level a 3. This is probably one of the hardest levels in the game to get right. It's tough. It's tough. You gotta learn this thing called brake drifting, and it's not very. It doesn't feel intuitive to do it. So you already know. You already know. I definitely understand if you raid another. I don't expect a raise, let alone 2 raids in a day. Nah, you know, Meowix. Meowix. You know, we go all the way back since kindergarten. You know what I'm saying? You might not have noticed me, but I was there. Okay? We go all the way back. When you were playing in the same, like in the sand pit in playground. I'm just saying. Let me stop. But no, yo, okay, 200cc is insane too. That I don't even think I ever done that before. I don't think I want to. But that 200cc is crazy. It is crazy. Heard you were ranking Mario Kart tracks, so I'm here to see the opinions. So here's the thing. This is not my actual tier list on what I like in a track or what I don't like in a track. We're literally ranking all the tracks in these 5 categories, and this is more like an objective thing, not subjective. So we're ranking it based off of music, 3 points, max. 0 is the least. Shortcuts, hazards, difficulty, and aesthetics. And then we're ranking it off of that, you know, max points. That's where they're gonna fall on the list. But we are playing each cup, and we're judging it to kind of like give us a refreshing thing. But if you want to check out the tier list, it's in the Discord. Check out tier list, and it's up there. If you want to see where I rank them personally, like, oh, I like this track. Boom, broke it. Oh, this track is trash. F tier, you know, like Baby Park and Excite Bike, like that automatically goes into the why is this level in the game. Baby Park and Double Dash, goated, so good. I don't care for it in this game, and I'm not getting to why, but yeah. Anyway, Neon Battle City, aesthetics, it's a 3. It's beautiful. Like, even this observing some of the like levels and the Bowser sign with the Bowser like coming out of the wall and going like, that's really cool. The level is really cool. It's very neon, like punk, like very like neon, like it's so good. It's just so good. Perfect vibe. So let's do these points here real quick. So we have 3, 9, 12. Honestly, acceptable. 12. He has arrived. Yes, indeed. Yanni's about to make empty promises. Empty promises about what? Why you always hate? Why are you so talented at hating? You know? You need to appreciate more. I don't want you to grow older and have like a curved back because all you do is just hate.
_111 just redeemed links.
Okay? I don't want you to be an old grumpy man. I want you to be a happy, flourishing young kid. All right? But you're gonna grow up to be like the neighbor that hates everybody. Don't do that. All right? I'm trying to pour positivity into your souls, and you always just like shoot it out. I can give you a compliment, and you'll just hate. It's just crazy. But anyway, Ribbon Road. Oh, Puddin' Hun coming through with the video. All right. We gotta watch the video. Of course, we watch videos and stuff at the end. But that's fair. I'm kind of interested to see what this is. It's probably Tekken. Definitely Tekken related. Shimuro tried putting math into his tier list because he didn't want to get canceled for his hot takes. Canceled for my hot takes? I don't have hot takes. All my takes are based and makes a lot of sense. I don't rank Rainbow Rose high just because he matches my personality, you know? Like, what? Well, I mean, I know you're a big fat Kappa Pride, but no, I'm not ranking courses off that. Yo tier list, if you actually make an objective tier list, I'll probably destroy it. It probably wouldn't make any sense. Watch the videos at the end. That's funny. I do watch videos at the end. Is my Discord thing not working? It worked yesterday. Is my bot dead? Is my bot dead, chat? Is somebody trying to get into the Discord? I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh, that's why he's saying empty promises, because I tell people I'm not watching videos. I watch videos. The heck? I watch them more often than not. Give me some credit, jerk. It seemed like it died. All right, hold on. Let's see. See? Hate. Hate. All he does is hate. He hated so much that he killed my bot. All right, let me see if we can get the bot back online. This is the longest tier so far. We're on, like, the second level. Yammy over here yapping. Bot? Hello? Okay, let's see if it works. One more time. Beep, beep, beep. I mean, Late to Be literally was messing with the bot earlier. Oh, it literally died. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not sure where it went, but it's not on today. Even though it was literally just here. All right, at least the redemption works, so I guess that's a fair thing. See, toxic, bro. Toxic. Having fun seeing my favorite Tekken costume. Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. That's good. And you made the points. Congratulations. I'll give you a refund. Like I said, I usually give everybody one free video, so yeah, I'll give you a refund. So now you get to save money for the Howard or the music make you lose control redemption. Let's see if we can get this back up. Okay. Anyway, the music here, it's not that great. It's okay. It's mid at most. Let me start from the beginning. Hold up. It's okay. It's not like the craziest of bops, but it's not a bad level. It's not. I can enjoy the music here a little bit. I'll give it a 2 out of like 3, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It matches the vibe of the level, which is fairly chill and relaxing and stuff like that. But it's okay. It's not. I can easily forget it in most cases, but I like it. Shortcuts. All right. So this level, just like in Ice Outpost, or I can't think of another level that has like really like, oh, TikTok clock. I'm a big fan of shroomless shortcuts that are really risky to take. Like very risky to take, right? So like if you're in first place, you can extend your lead by taking them, or you can just be safe and not take them. But if second place take it, then they can have a good chance of catching up, you know? I always been a big fan of these shortcuts. So there's 2 shortcuts on the wavy ribbon road. Of course, you got the standard like last second mushroom shortcut at the end, which is kind of cheesy, but hey, sometimes it happens, right? Let's see, what else? Is there any more shortcuts that I'm missing? There's some like off-road, like mushroom-ish shortcuts, but other than that, there are not that many shortcuts. But I will rank the shortcuts very high, only because I'm very, very into like those very cool shortcuts at the end. Or not the very end, but the wavy road shortcuts. I'm a big fan of that. So let's give it 2.5. I think it's perfect for the level. You're broken on my stream. It's okay. It's okay. The points add up quick when you're like having a great time and stuff like that. Like, but yeah, I feel that. I feel that. You'll definitely get back up if you lurk and, you know, chill and hang out. You have no idea what shortcuts you mean in TikTok clock. This is why I don't listen to you. This is why I don't listen to you. There is one shortcut in TikTok clock. I'm gonna let you think about it. Okay? I'm gonna let you think where the shortcut is. And if you're right, I might give you a cookie, okay? But just think about it. I know your little peanut brain can't process, you know, what a shortcut probably is in a Mario Kart level, but I'm gonna let you cook, all right? There's one. You probably don't even know it exists because you can never do it. It is a tough shortcut, to be fair. All right, let's just speed it up a little bit. Ribbon Road, hazards. There's Mega Koopas. There's the wavy, you know, tricking road. And you got the clown cart swaying in the air, which basically acts as a boo. It bunks you, but it doesn't knock you out of the air. It's not that crazy. Like, you can bunk into it and it won't cost you anything. It costs you like a fraction of a second. But, you know, it's not that, like, it's that crazy. So it exists. It's a hazard. It can block stuff, but not that crazy. It should knock you out of the air. I think that would be kind of cool, but, you know, whatever. Honestly, I'll give it a 2. I think the hazards are very, very well thought out here. Mecha Koopas are something that are not very, like, they're not everywhere, right? I don't think I can think of another level that has Mecha Koopas. And funny enough, they're not even on a Bowser level. I could be missing a Mecha Koopa level, but anyway, very unique. You can hit them with green shells, knock them out the path. I don't even know if you can star the clown carts. You could probably star them. I'm not exactly sure, but and then of course the bouncy road is like bouncy, so I'll give it a 2. I think it's like clean for what it is. It's very unique. I like it. Maximum difficulty. How difficult is this level? I think it's a very fair level. It's basically a circuit, but more interesting, right? But is it really difficult though? The shortcuts are obviously what makes it like maybe thought about as difficult, but the track itself is very simple. I had to give it a 1.5. I'm gonna have to give it a 1.5. I don't think it's that hard of a track. If you give a new player a track or this track, I think they'll do decently well. Now, Neon Bowser Castle, on the other hand, I feel like they'll like get destroyed on. Like I can see a lot of people playing this game for the first time and hating Bowser's Castle or Bowser City because it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'll give it up. It is tough. When you fly over the blue and red cogs, that's not a shortcut. That's an alternate path. I'm gonna have to show you the shortcut. The shortcut is at the end, where there's a clock at the end, and there's like a hand that goes around. You can actually hop on the hand and actually do that little cut off right there. You can go straight across there instead of going around at the end, right before the cogs, before the finish line. That's a shortcut. One of the hardest shortcuts to do consistently in the game, along with Ribbon Road and Ice Outpost. I think I will start the challenge tonight. Nice. Go for it. If you are streaming, have a great stream, Meowix. You can always definitely let me know when you are dipping, but you know, have a great night and enjoy your stream. So anyway, all right. Super Bell Subway. This is not Super Bell Subway. Sorry. Ribbon Road. Ribbon Road aesthetics. I honestly think this is a 3 out of 3. I love the aesthetics here. I think it's very unique. Everything is kind of like toys, and the environment is very cool, and the you know, just everything about this level is just very cool. I like it a lot. I think it's a good 3 here. Okay, you're going to learn. Okay, I appreciate that. That just sounded like you were explaining some of those Mario or whack Mario Kart physics. What are you talking about? You're talking about the Nintendo shortcut that they give you at the end, right at the end of the like lap, where you can jump over the minute hand, or I guess the hour hand or whatever, to make over the gap. How is that physically whack? That's legit a shortcut. It is literally there to save time and be risky. It's okay. You know what? Why am I explaining a shortcut to a bot? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm talking to a peanut brain person. It's not gonna comprehend. It's like almost talking to like a chestnut. It's not. I get it. I understand. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know explaining a Mario Kart shortcut in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was that complicated. But hey, man, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you're talking about that. If you're talking about that, then yeah, that's kind of wacky. That's wacky. That's a very unintentional, not Nintendo shortcut. But if we're talking about TikTok clock, no, that's literally attended. I'm going to paint over your lights. Yo, peanut brain, dog. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm doing some quick maths here. 4, 8, 11. 11. River Road gets an 11. Cool. All right. Super Bell Subway. I'm being honest with you. Have I really listened to this song? I mean, it's another remix of the Underground from Super Mario Brothers. But I never really listened to this part because usually you're always in a subway. Yeah, I feel like I never really listened to this. It's kind of nice. And of course, you know, everybody knows this part. And again, when it comes to music that has like alternate like music or different parts, it usually get ranked a little bit higher unless the music is just not good at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can see this being a solid 3. I love this song very much. It's very good. It's very, very, very good. Actually, I'll give it a 2.5. It's like, it's good. It's good, but I don't think it's like perfect good. Yeah, I give it a 2.5. But it's very catchy. I definitely do like it a lot. But I don't think it's good enough for a 3 though. And again, it's hard to rank all the music in this game as like not perfect to perfect because this game just got good music everywhere. Like good music everywhere. I think we only ranked one level as a 1, and it was Excite Bike because this is Excite Bike. The music is not that great in Excite Bike. Other than that, everything has been like 2 and above. So. Shortcuts. Honestly, this level legit only has one major shortcut. There's some alternate paths you can take, and I don't know if there's faster or not to take them. I mean, I literally took them for the first time today. I typically stay on the main road and just be okay with that. But I think, it's just the one shortcut at the end by the waterfall. I'll give it a 1.5. I'll give it a little bit of a niche there because like there are some alternate paths you can take, and I think some of them are definitely faster than others. I bet you they're very situational, and the fact that you can take those paths and typically dodge the train and a lot of chaos can be like a really cool thing you can do on your feet. So I think that's fair. 1.5, nothing crazy though. We have hazards. We have a giant train for starters. Is there any more hazards outside of the subway train? I don't really think so. I can't think of any other hazards. Yeah, it's just a train here. And I think the train itself does a really good job of being a really crazy hazard. I'm going to give it a 2.5 here. It sucks that that's basically the only main hazard there, but it does a really good job of being like in the level for the most part, and it's very hard to dodge in some scenarios. And again, it's one of those hazards where if you're in the pack, you can hit it very easily, especially if you're a lightweight and you're in like in the drift with a heavyweight. You're probably hitting that train, or you're going off-road. So there's that. Difficulty, it's not a difficult track at all. Honestly, it's not too difficult. It's definitely on the simpler side for sure. I mean, you got the train that can like mess you up and stuff like that, but again, it's very telegraphed. You know where the train is, and all the shortcuts are very easy to do. The alternate paths are pretty easy to do. Overall, a pretty good experience level. It's not bad, not bad. And aesthetics, it's a subway with graffiti, and there's like a little mall section where you're going down into the subway to catch your train. Honestly, I think all of it's good. I'm gonna give it a 3. Give it a 3. All right, so this is pretty high rank here. Let me see. So we have 5, 8, 11. It's 11. I agree. It's really good. It's very good. Okay, Big Blue. We're not gonna talk about it. The music, it's just, it slaps. Good freaking music. Very good music here. Shortcuts. Dude, there are so many. Okay, I lied about so many. There's some very interesting pathing you can take, but the whole gimmick of why this level is really good is the giant shortcut you can pull off if you go on the left side of the pathing where it splits into the 2 water sections. You can actually do a right or a left drift off the ledge and land on like the lower path and jump, like skip a lot of level. It's really sick and it's very satisfying to do. I'm always a big fan of tracks like that. Another notable trick that's like similar to this level is kind of the Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road Deluxe. That one has like a little crazy jump off the like path, and it's kind of unintended. I don't think Nintendo planned for that to happen, but it exists. But this is like way to the extreme. Other shortcuts, I mean, I know Mute City has like a little ending shortcut, but this one has like some, I guess, some off-road shortcuts at the end. But honestly, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it a 2.5 only because of that big jump. That big jump is insane. It's insane. Hazards. What did I give Mute City? Did I give Mute City a 0? I gave it a 1. I'm also going to be agreeing with this too. I'm going to give this a 1. I won't give it a like straight 0 because I do like the whole charging up your coins section. I think that's a pretty cool hazard. But it doesn't really interact with your opponent or anything like that. It doesn't interact with you. Like, you can literally not, you know, it doesn't do anything. So it just gives you coins, gives you speed. That's cool. But that's about all it's going for it. So that's that. Difficulty. It's definitely not that hard of a track. It's a pretty straightforward track. It's fun. I'll give it a 1.5. What did I put Mute City? Mute City is a 1, right? I think I put Mute City as a 1 for difficulty. 1.5. Yeah, it's about the same thing. It's a very fun track, very fast paced, but I wouldn't quite say it's difficult. I'll give it 1.5. I think it's harder than Mute City. And aesthetics, I mean, F-Zero, dog. F-Zero all day. You guys already know. All right, so 6. God, why am I choking? 4. 6, 4. Is that 11? Yeah. What is Mute City? Is Mute City at least a 10? Okay, this thing. Yeah, I agree. I think Blakeview is way better than Mute City. So that's fair. What is fail? That is fail. That is fail. All right. Let's go ahead and crack into the DLC. Wave 1. Wave 1 hype, baby. Okay. Single player versus. What time is it? It's 10:30. Okay. We'll probably make this one the last cup. And then we'll slide over to some YouTube videos and then we'll call it a night. And I think I'm gonna give a break on these Mario Kart things. I might actually do no, I think I have a DK practice seed I have to do with Peeps. So yeah, we're gonna probably pause this for today after that. Yeah, so I think we'll probably be back with this on Thursday. Maybe. We'll see. I might take a break on Thursday, so we have to figure that out. But anyway, we have Paris Promenade. Let's see what this level got for us. The first DLC of Wave 1. You're going to see practice taking Donkey Kong seeds. Sure. That's exactly what I'm doing. Absolutely exactly what I'm doing. We're going to plant the seeds and we're going to turn them into DK flowers. Little DK, little pretty flowers. It's so funny because like you can look at the like aesthetics of this level and it's like not as HD as the other DLC levels because obviously this is the first like wave. But they definitely make the levels way prettier than this. But hey, you know, it's still a beautiful track. Dang, I was like drifting right into that. This course is very wide. God, I was trying to hit a... Oh my God, I almost forgot the layout of this track. See, that's the thing about tour tracks. I always forget how they're laid out. I kind of just react to them. Okay, we're gonna try to take as many alternate paths as possible, so we're gonna go this way. Which I think this way might be quicker. I'm pretty sure that way is faster. Again, I could be wrong, but I haven't done any math on that. Ooh. I knew that was gonna backfire. Oh, I just got that bomb right here. Okay, I was like, dang, that just blew up 12th place. Dang. Dang, Bowser Jr. was actually really close. Jesus. Lindsay, I remember Lindsay. Bonjour. Anyway. Music is okay at that level. It's not crazy. Really no shortcuts. I mean, it's a couple, you know. I like the track. I think that might actually be like a pretty mid track overall. I can see it being like an 8 or a 9. Well, we have to see. My man is wilding it right now. Okay. CPUs be going crazy. I just picked up like 7 coins off the first drift. Ooh, I see a blue E. So shortcut here into another shortcut here. And no mushrooms, so we won't be taking shortcuts, it seems. Balls. What's going on, dog? You gonna lurk? Have fun racing? Thank you, Meowix. You might get rated very soon. Oh, okay. I thought you can just do a extremely shortcut. Okay. It's not great. I would never do that. The off-road kills you. What's up, Naruto? How you been? I don't even think flying here is faster, but I have no idea. So we're just gonna keep going. Dude, I want to believe in that, but I don't think so. All right, we did it. We got first place with a bullet bill in our inventory. We did it. Yo, sorry you're mega late. Had a really busy day. Hey, don't apologize, bro. You're good. You're good. You definitely missed a lot of levels, though, for sure. We're about to be wrapping it up because this is the last cup we're doing. So, but we got through a good chunk. We're literally on wave 1, so we're gonna probably break this up into 4 streams. So next time we do this, it'll be the full top row, and then we'll finish it off with the last 4 row, or the last row, the last 4 row. But, you know how we get. But yeah, there were some tracks, honestly, that got better rankings than I thought. One of the tracks is Ice Ice Outpost. Doing a objective tier on that level, actually scored pretty high. Not gonna lie. I forget exactly where it lands, but way higher than what it is on my tier list. So we just missed all those coins. We could have had like 7 coins there. But yeah, I'll give you caught up on it once we get back into the list. I'll give you the rundown, all right? Don't think that's worth it, but I don't know. Dude, that was a crazy toss. The CPU's been destroying me. Little Kart shortcut right here, of course. Again, this level doesn't really have many great shortcuts, so we're definitely gonna rank that very low. I'm a big fan of the music, though. I love the music here. It's probably one of my favorite Western themes, besides Wario's Gold Mine. So we're gonna see where we're gonna play some music here. But I'm a big fan of this song. That doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Morton literally destroyed me there. I was not trying to hit the shell there. I was gonna say the golden motion for the final lap and do a really crazy shortcut, but it's good. You want to catch the vibes? It's all good, yeah. Catch it, catch it. But we'll definitely give you a rundown on most things. Oh, Cam. Speaking of shells, thanks to that video, I'm 2 for 2 on shells. When I had the mushroom. We dodged the first one, and then I messed up on the second one, and then I dodged the third one, and then I messed up on the fourth one. Because it was just like, awkward. I was like drifting. Like it was weird. But we're 2 for 2. I dodged my first blue shell today. History has been made. It was hype. You're playing Kingdom, is it Kingdom Fighters? Is that what the KOF? He's going to take Donkey Kong's seed and called you a French slur. I don't know what's been going on with Finaluma today, but he's been acting like a total bot most of the today. He may have said some like things that were actually like not brain rot in chat. But I don't know why he's so brain rot today. It's actually insane. Toxic, bro. Like no positivity from this guy at all day today. I don't get it. It wouldn't even like hurt him for to be positive for an hour. I bet you he cannot be positive for an entire hour. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. I don't think he can do it. He'll say something nice once every like, you know, election or something. It's crazy. Slightly overrated. I think it's a fine track. I don't think I rank it very high on my personal list. But, it's not bad. It's definitely a track. What do you think of Mario Kart or Sonic All-Star Transform? Bro, I live and breathe that game. I actually stream. Dog, we hit the extension. That was actually broken. All right, well, if you're ever in Coconut Mall and you need a bullet bill extension, we just found it. Like, that joint was broken. Holy. Anyway. No, I love Sonic All-Star Transform. And actually, I might be editing a YouTube short for All-Stars Transform. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, check it out. We're trying to make it to 700 subscribers by the end of the month. We're close. We're off by 12. We're not blocking that. Is that a blue shell? All right, I'm gonna time it. I'm gonna time it. All right, here we go. All the marbles. Ooh, let's go. 3-2. 3-2. We are 3 on the 2 right now. Let's go. We're up by 1. We're gonna be positive all night tonight. Let's go. Whoa, this is the last cup. Actually, was that the last cup? That was the last cup. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Kingdom Fighters. Nice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Okay. Well, that was a cup. I enjoyed it. Very hyped to see Coconut Mall come back in this first wave. And you get 2 tour tracks, which is really cool. Did we get 2 tour tracks? I actually don't even remember. No, I think you only get 1. But I mean, we get 2 cups. But in the first cup, there's a tour track. And then I think in the second one, it's a tour track. But anyway. Yeah, it's just 1. And then this one, which is Bell, you get Tokyo Blur. And then Ninja Hideaway is a new track, which I think is in Mario Kart Tour, but it didn't come out in Mario Kart Tour, so it's a brand new track. So anyway. Honestly, can we rank another? We can do one more cup. All right. Let's start with the music here, chat. I like it. it's very, you know, big it, you know? It's very, bonjour, you know? It's very good. I like it. It's very Frenchy, of course. We're in Paris. You know, the place of love. It's very good. But it's only okay. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't put it past more than a 2. At max, it's a 2.5, but I think it's a 2. It's 2. I'm not into like a whole bunch of like the Frenchy Paris music like that. It's like, it's okay. But honestly, I find the music more memey than it is good. I don't know. It's just like French memes are just funny with the music. I don't know. Maybe I got ruined by like, I forget what those memes are called, where I think the first one I saw was Cloud. But I think they said Cloud in like in a French word, and then they put a like, instead of him holding the Buster sword, it was like a giant breadstick, and they played some like really French music. I think French music from there kind of hit me different after that. So like, yeah, it was just different. So I think a 2 here is fair. I like it a lot too. Let me see. You know what? It's a 2.5. It's a 2.5. It's actually clean. Honestly, it's pretty clean. 2.5. 2.5. I'll bump it up. Oh, Cam, let me catch you back up real quick. Before we dive more into this. So we started with Dry Desert. And Dry Desert is at a 9.5. Donut Plains is at a 10. Royal Raceway, I know it seems like it should be higher, but it's definitely pretty low. 8.5. DK Jungle, 9.5. Wario Stadium, 8.5. Sherbert Land, 10.5. Music Park, 11. Yoshi's Valley, I actually surprised is as high as it is. But yeah, it's a 8. TikTok Clock, 12.5. Piranha Plant Slide, a 10. Grumble Volcano, 10.5. Rainbow Road, 64, 8.5. Wario Gold Mine, 10. Rainbow Road NES, 11.5. Ice Outpost, 8. Neon Bowser City, 11.5. I'm sorry, Hyrule Circuit is 11.5. Neon Bowser City is 12. And then, of course, the rest of these levels right here are all 11. So, yeah. Yeah. If you want me to go over it, you definitely just watch the VOD for it, for sure. I was very shocked about it, too. But, yeah, it's not... It's... I like the music. 3. If it comes to shortcuts are okay. There's some like really cool like shroomless shortcuts you can take, and there's a big shortcut you can take at the end with a triple mushroom or a golden mushroom, so it's decent. There's no hazards. That's what really killed it. There's like no hazards. There's nothing. So it kind of got hit for that. Difficulty is not hard. And aesthetics. And this is when Edge was here and we were talking about it for a bit. I had to drop the score a little bit because of the castle. It was going to get a 2.5, but since there was like no castle type area, like you can't just drive into it, and that's like a big part of the 64 thing. So I dropped it down to a 2. But yeah, I mean, you can go back and watch that and kind of get more into details with that. But yeah, we definitely dropped it because of that. And Yoshi's Valley. The music in Yoshi Valley actually slaps, kind of. It's pretty good. There's hardly any shortcuts. Honestly, it should be a 1 here. I'm actually going to change this. This actually should be a 1. And then Hazards is a 1. It's a giant egg. And then difficulty, honestly, if you gave a new player Yoshi's Valley, I think that level is actually harder than what people give it credit for, because you don't know where to go. You'll take the wrong path, and you're gonna be confused of why you're in like a bad place. So I think that's fair for it to be 2. Once you know the track is not that bad, but like, yeah. And then 1 for aesthetics, because it's not much going for. It's just literally just a valley. There's like one Yoshi head made out of rocks, and you could barely notice it. And if it didn't have like a giant Yoshi sign saying Yoshi something Sanctuary, I think it's like Wild Yoshi Sanctuary, I wouldn't even know that's a Yoshi place without the giant egg. So yeah, it's okay. But those are why it's ranked the way they are ranked. But yeah, I ranked it. It should be a 7.5 there. I feel like that's fair. All right, more petty shortcuts. The shortcuts are not crazy. They're basic. I will put it on like basically circuit-based shortcuts. Most of them are shroomed. Like you can't unshroom them or whatever. Pretty basic, nothing crazy. I'll give it a 1.5. It's nothing crazy. Hazards, piranha plants. Is there anything else that hurt you on this level? There's nothing else that's crazy. It's just basically a tour circuit. There's like, what, maybe 3 piranha plants that can probably hit you? I can't think of anything else. 1. They could have done a lot more with hazards on this level, honestly. They could have, like, make you drive through like a restaurant or something and have chairs in the way. You know how like in Daisy's Cruise where the ship like go back and forth and the thing is like moving? There should be like a section where you go through like a table or restaurant or something, like, you know? I don't know. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with the hazards there. Difficulty. If y'all tell me this level is hard, you're capping. It's a 1. It's not hard at all. Aesthetics. I like it. And you know what's going to be really hard for me? I honestly think most of the aesthetics of these levels are very good. It has the shortcut in Paris Promenade is, you know, like there's like the fake piranha plants and you take a mushroom and you go through it. That's it. You come across that in laps 2 and lap 3. That's it. Only shortcut. There's no like, no, that's the alternate paths. But again, alternate paths do not count for shortcuts. Therefore, you know. But anyway, aesthetics. Okay, this is not the stage's fault. It's not the stage's fault. But it sucks that this is a wave 1 track. So you can definitely tell like the graphics are not up to scuff in comparison to like the later tracks. So I will have to deduct points on that. Other than that, I think it's a gorgeous track. I will give it a 2. I will give it a 2. I think it's beautiful. They could have been more with it. And as you can see with the other tour tracks, there's some tour tracks that are just magnificent. And we'll get to it once we get there. But right now, Promenade gets a 2 for me. So, you know. Hey, my man hit me with that language.
Can just redeem text-to-speech message. All Tour City tracks automatically get a 0.5 point penalty due to being so low poly. I could render it on my TI-84.
It is very low poly. I agree. But I can't punish it too hard for that. It definitely lost points for it. But it's a tour track. It's beautiful outside of that. So, like, you know, I can't hurt it for that. But it definitely lose points for it. Because it could have been a 2.5 because it's breathtaking. It's beautiful. There's a lot of things to look at, right? But, yeah. But anyway, I'll give it a 2. Because I think a lot of the other tour tracks are going to be 2.5 or 3s. We're just going to be real. Unless there's another track that's like really ugly. And And I can't think of any other tracks that are not that great. Maybe Tokyo Blur is not that great. Maybe that might be a 1.5, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, Toe Circuit. Is this a 2 or 2.5? The scaling is insane. It is very insane. Oh, yeah. They're huge. Yeah, I forgot how big they are. They are massive. You're right. Oh, I forgot to add this up. I'm sorry. 2.5, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's an 8. Okay. It's an 8. I don't. No, I don't. I don't think I've ever played it before. Where do I want to play this music? I'm confused. It's very circuit generic. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's not bad. It's so safe, though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Shortcuts. Well, there's 2 shortcuts right at the end of the level, and you could chain it with a triple mushroom or a golden mushroom or star. That gives you a lot of like ground to catch back up. Not a bagging track for sure, because again, if you look at all the zeros, if you bag on any of these levels that have a 0 on it, you're crazy. Bagging is not viable. Like, you will get last if you bag. Like, it's literally not feasible. It's not a strat. So we got Grumble Volcano being a 0 bag stage, same with Rainbow Road 64. Like, it's horrible. I almost got beat on Rainbow Road, barely won because I bagged. Versus CPUs. Versus humans, you're not doing it. Unless they paid actors. Yeah, the shortcuts are very basic, nothing crazy. 1.5. I would have gave it a 1 if it was only 1 shortcut, but since there's 2 and they're pretty basic, they're circuit based levels. 1.5. I would say the second one is a little bit more difficult, but it's not that much more difficult, I'm gonna be honest. Hazards. Is there any hazards on this level? Ooh, I hate to do it to you, but there's literally no hazards. There's no Goombas. There's just nothing. Yeah, nothing. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Elevator music. What floor would you like to go on, sir? Musically, it's maybe a 1.5. Like, it's fine, well put together, composed, but it still relashes a lot of the old. Yeah, but to be fair, it is a remake, and they're just trying to like jazz it up a little bit. So it's like not much you can do with that, but it does suffer because it is a circuit level. So yeah, I get what you mean. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. Loading screen from a PS2 party game type beat. That's actually funny. All right, so are we gonna add that as a 0.5 then? I mean, I guess you can crash into the pipes, but oh wait, where did I put hazards in the first one? Mario Kart Stadium. What? There's 2 shortcuts in that, and there's mushrooms or pipes in both those hazards. So I give it a little bit of an up point. I think 0.5 is fine. I think 0.5 is fine. It's not that difficult to do at all. So I'll give it a 0.5. I think 0.5 is fair. I wouldn't give it a straight 0 because you can't interact with pipes. So yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. For sure. Difficulty. Yo, this level is baby mode, bro. This might be like one of the easiest circuits in the game. Is this a 0.5? Is this a 0.5? I wouldn't even give it a 1 in difficulty. Like, it's literally that easy. You start, you stay straight, you make a turn, and then you stay straight, you make a turn, and then you make... There's legit like 4 turns in this level. It's literally a right, a left, a right, a left. Yeah, baby mode, baby level. This is baby park type like level. See when you get back. Aesthetics. I can't. It's literally just basic. It's pretty, but it's not doing enough for me. It's not doing enough for me. So it's whatever. It is what it is. All right, so we have 1, 3. Damn, is this a 6? There's no way this is a 6. Is this one really a 6? Yeah, it is. All right, well, there you go. Toe Circuit scored really low. Yeah, they could have chose any other course than Toe Circuit. Yeah, I think I rated Toe Circuit in my actual tier list very low too, so that makes sense. All right, Choco Mountain. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta give this level 3. I am a fan of this song. This song is so good. So good. It has that rhythm. It has that melody. It's just so cheerful. And this is the best part coming up right here. This little part. And also that harmonica is doing it for me right now. So yeah, I think it's a 3. It's a beautiful song. Shortcuts. There's one at the end. And there's like a couple in the cave, but I wouldn't even count those as real shortcuts. 1. Hazards. Okay, well, this level definitely has hazards. It definitely does have hazards. So, it has rocks that fall. They're very easy to avoid, but they do take a big chunk of the level. And this is a N64 type level, and I mean, they could have done a little bit more with it, honestly, with hazards. Wait, are there bats? Bats are in this level too, right? I feel like I never got hit by a bat, though. I mean, there's a big bat in the middle of this thumbnail, so I feel like that should account for something. I mean, I think I might have got hit by a bat once or so. So I'll give it a I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. Difficulty. This level is for babies. It is not hard by any stretch of the imagination. Not hard. Very simple. Athletics. It definitely has its own unique. It looks like, I mean, it does look like it's made out of chocolate, honestly. And it looks pretty cool for that reason. I do like the brown coloring, though. The brown coloring does it. If you want to make a level brown, like this level does it the best, in my personal opinion. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. I like it. I like it. Okay, so let's add this up. This is actually a lot higher than I thought. So 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. It's a 9. All right, Coconut Mall. we're just not even gonna discuss it. It's a 3. It's a literally a 3. I prefer the Wii version more, but still, it still bangs. It's a banger. Shortcuts. There is a shortcut at the beginning of the level by making a right. Is that the only shortcut in the level? If we were on Mario Kart Wii, there was like actually some other level, like some broken things you can do. So I'm glad we're not making Mario Kart Wii actual tracks, but the ocean shortcut is broken. But as far as Coconut Mall goes, this is only one. And I like it because you go through like a little strip mall type beat. So, and it's actually not free to do. It's actually like another route you can do through that shortcut too as well. Do I want to give that a 2 though? It's definitely 1.5. 1.5 beat. Okay, hazards. They actually DLC'd moving cars. So if it wasn't for that, it would have got a lower on the rank for hazards. But also you got the elevators that switches back and forth, which is really cool. You got the elevators, you got the cars, and that's about it. But for it fitting the theme of a mall, I mean, I feel like that's all you really need, honestly. I'll give it a 2.5. I'll give it a 2.5. I think it nails a mall. You have escalators. You have cars, parking lot. I feel like if they were to add another hazard, it'll be driving through like a store and then things are like shopping, people throwing like items from a shopping cart or something. I don't know. Maybe the Shy Guys are in a shopping cart and they're throwing items. I feel like they could probably add something like that. That would be really cool. But for the most part, I think the hazards are really well rounded. There's only 2 elevators. And then you get a nice little stretch of like a lot of fast movement. And then you get into the parking lot with the cars. I think it's fair. 2.5 is fair. Difficulty. This level is not difficult whatsoever. Not difficult. 1. It is a 1. Actually, no. Actually, it's a lot harder than that. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. It's the elevators themselves can be very tricky for new players because they a lot of times don't know the timing, and if they do take the wrong path, then they can get screwed over by like not knowing that you can actually trick off the railing for speed. So I can see that happening. So I'll give it a 2 for difficulty. Actually, it's a lot harder than what you think it is, and the hazards are actually weird to dodge. Aesthetics. It's a mall. It's beautiful. What can you say? All right. 3, 6, 12. Is it a 12? Okay. Coconut Mall scoring a 12. Get connected for free with education connection. All right. All right. Guys, I think that's gonna do it. If it wasn't like 11 o'clock, I'll probably do another cup. But I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. This next section is gonna be really interesting. But I think we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll see how far we'll go. Because I think we did a good number here. I think we started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only did 6? right, I guess we'll just do 6 for next time. Yo. Okay. I guess that's fair. Hang in Discord, Smash Bros. Do I want to do Smash Bros for tonight? I don't know if that's a good idea tonight, though. I'm gonna be probably taking a day off. Not tomorrow because I have a DK64 race. Practice race tomorrow. I forget what time. I think it's 6 o'clock or something. So I'll be live for that. If you want to do it for tomorrow. Oh, I ran out of space for recording. Rip. If you want to do it for tomorrow, I'm down for tomorrow. I am definitely down for tomorrow. I gotta do my work, my hour work of like editing and stuff. So I've been doing editing every single night that I said I was gonna do editing. So, but yeah, if that's okay with you, that's okay with me. I could better plan that if we can do it for tomorrow, because I got some work to do. And honestly, I actually just ran out of space on my computer for recording. So I don't know what we're gonna do. You're cool with it? Just don't keep dodging you? You're joking, right? Don't keep dodging you. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured you were. I was making sure. I was like, jeez. You almost provoked me to hop on right now. Throw it in my hands. Nah. For real. No, we will. I'm just trying to be more disciplined in sleeping and managing my job because I want to quit, honestly. I really do want to quit because my scheduling is so bad. And I almost fell out with one of the owners today. So, almost. I honestly might have a talk with him tomorrow if he shows up tomorrow. Yeah, he did something really disrespectful and I did not appreciate it. So, yeah, we're going to have I might have a talk with him tomorrow. But with that being said, there's a really big event this Saturday for my job, and I'm going to call outs for the first time in 6 years. Because I'm going to get paid the same if I don't show up.
Maestro_can just redeem
And I'm not
text to
showing up
speech
for it.
message. Yeah, me, you are trash at Smash and I could beat you with one hand tied behind my back.
True. Which hand, though? If it's the left hand, you might got me. The right hand, tied behind your back, I might have a chance. Okay? Just depends on the hand, okay? Depends on the hand. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for this recording. Oh my god. I don't have any disc space, bro. You know what? What I should do? I should only record when I'm playing tracks. I don't know why I haven't been doing that before, but I didn't think we were going to run into an issue like this. I'm so stupid. I am not the expert. Oh no. I can't move it. Let's go ahead and start a run, chat. Let's see what happens. Well, that's some of the work I'm doing tonight. So yeah. That's some of the thing I'm doing tonight, but yeah, whatever. And of course, I got to work on my short for tomorrow, which is going to be a Sonic transformed short for my boy Naruto. Why didn't it say the Kappa? Because the bot is it's actually trash. It's trying its best though, but I don't know why I didn't say the Kappa. Yeah, he just played Wii Fit Trainer against Cam. He'll start sobbing and drop his controller. I mean, I can see Wii Fit being one of those like matchup checks where it's like very unfun to fight against, but just let you know, if you hit me with that Wii Fit, you're going down. Because I had a lot of matchup checks versus Wii Fit. In the beginning, I went against a decent Wii Fit. I took it. The last 2 Wii Fits I ran into the tournament actually destroyed me. I wouldn't say destroy me, but last game, last hit. And that shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened. I should have won. I definitely got gimped at like 30 one of the stocks. But we ain't gonna talk about that. I got hit with the header, and I went off stage to hit him, and I got spiked instead. And I died at like 30 because it took my jump. Because I'm a bot, but it is what it is. It was a South Carolina Wii Fit. So you know how it is. He's been like this all day. I'm telling you, bro. He's been on fire today. I don't know what's been going on, but he has been heated. But he's still trash at games. It's crazy. He has so much knowledge, bad takes, and interesting opinions, and he's still booty butt cheeks in video games. I don't get it. Your art is lit, though. You got some good art. I'll give you that. You got some good art. But everything else, casual. You're actually decent at Smash. You're actually really good at Smash. I'll give you that. You're really good at Smash. See, I can admit things when I see it, you know? Unlike other people that I can perform greatness. I can get a world record at Hatton Time tomorrow. And you'll be like, well, it's not good enough. You should have did this. Wow, you bonked here? Wow, trash run. Good games, I guess. Like, come on, bro. Like, always hating. 24/7 hate. Peanut brain. Cashew brain. But at least I'm real with it. So, you know, I'll give you some credit when credit is due. You're trash at Mario Kart, by the way. Money match me right now. 4 cents. Right now. On the table. You got 4 cents? Yo, imagine I actually like lose and I like actually get stuck with the one more. Run it back. And I'm like actually down in debt like $1,000. That would be crazy. How'd you remember that? Yeah, it's actually that pissed. Bro, I was pissed. I didn't want to be like very salty to the point, but it was like, run that back. You know, money matching you right now. I almost got to the point when he said that, I was actually tight. Yeah. That was the Wii Fit. Yep. When he said that, I was like, ooh, don't say that, bro. I was already mad that I was not getting top 3 at that tournament. Because at that time, I was actually placing very well in Smash Ultimate, actually making money, and I bubbled because of that Wii Fit. I bubbled. I forget who won that turn. I'm pretty sure Pete was there. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if Pete was there or not. I know Rat was there. I don't know if you know who Rat is. I think he was a Sheik player in Smash 4, and then, of course, when Bayo came out, he became a Bayo main. But I think he picked up Pikachu in Ultimate. He won the tournament. And I remember like, oh my God, this is pre-patch Pikachu, by the way. Piece of broken, mashy.
Maestro_Cam just redeemed text-to-speech message. Tune it at 7 p.m. this Friday when Anti-Army and Delphinaluma 101 face off in a 1-12 match in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Hey, yo, dog, you know what we should do? We should run time trials. And we should run time trials for every course in the game. First try, by the way. First try every single one and add up all our scores, and whoever wins. That's it. You just win. Am I done? I am done. Yes, I am done. Oh, you remember Rat? Let's go. Yeah, he was so carry. I think he put me in losers. I'm pretty sure he put me in losers. Because I was doing well, and I lost the Rat, and then I went and lost to the Wii Fit. It was like, loss. Yeah, I definitely remember that. And I honestly slept on Wii Fit, because I kind of bodied the first Wii Fit I ever won against. He was in Myrtle Beach. A Myrtle Beach Wii Fit. And I was like, this character is not that good. But that Wii Fit was actually decent, and that's when I figured deep breathing, holy broken. Holy, it was broken. And he camped me more. So, you know, if you camp versus me back in the day, you probably will win. But yeah, he was, oh my God, bro. It was crazy. I had died to like 80 to like Forest Smash, and I was like, damn, it's crazy. This is going to be a 4-part series, Jesse. 4 parts. It's going to be a 4-part series. We're a little bit more than halfway done. Then I don't know when I'm gonna do this again. It could be Saturday, it could be Friday. I don't know, but I could be taking a break Thursday. So no stream probably Thursday. We'll see how that goes. And I'm playing hooky at work. Oh, I can't stream Friday because I had work all night Friday. Yep, there you go. But yeah, I'm definitely playing hooky on Friday. Or on Saturday. I'm literally calling out. I'll come up with some kind of excuse, but I hope my boss is not listening to my stream right now. He'll hit me with a sub and be like, ha, here's $5. You're fired. You know, like. You actually be down for that? That would be kind of, that'd be kind of cool. That's what he can do tomorrow. Bro, I ain't worried about the Phantom Luma, man. I ain't worried about him. I feel like the only game he could probably legit beat me in is probably ARMS. Like, legit ARMS. I'm not touching that game with a 10-foot stick, so. But yeah. All right. Pudding, are you here? I don't know if Pudding is here or not. He did donate a video. I think it's the game where, I don't remember. I forgot. ARMS? Doesn't ring a bell actually now. Now what you think about it, I don't remember. No, he's literally memeing, Jesse. He's memeing. Do you got a video for me? Come on. Don't tag me with the video at the end of the stream. That's crazy. Not the end of the stream video. But yeah, I can check it out. I really don't feel like editing tonight, but I got to. I'll go out too.
Maestro_cam just redeemed links.
Okay, let's watch this video. It's 3 minutes long. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so taking 8 characters, customizations, 50 ideas from animes and games. Part 1. Jesus. I feel like I'm the only person I know that doesn't care for anime. I mean, there's a couple of people I know that don't really care for it, but like, holy.
Your luck is run out. Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, I know this character. I heard that she's very easy, like Palutena easy. I wonder. What did I just do? I did something really bad with my chat. What did I just do? I just made my chat like smaller somehow. I don't know how I just did that. Hopefully it fixed by tomorrow. All right, I'll check out the video in a second. Okay, the last three outfits, I actually recognize these characters. I mean, we all know Bayo, but
Your fate is already decided.
that's kind of hot. Not Luffy.
Let's go.
Really? Okay, I don't know who this is. Who is this?
Your luck is run out.
Don't know. Yo, Goku? I know who she is. I seen her. She's from God, what's that fighting game? God. I forgot what the fighting game is called. But I do recognize her. Is that Sonya? That's not Sonya, was it? That is Sonya. Yeah, that is from Mortal Kombat. Okay, it's just her face kind of threw me off a little bit. Like, down here, like, I don't know. Is that Sonya? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. That can't be her. It kind of does look like her, though. Sonya. Let me just look at her real quick. Nope, nope, you're right. That's her. That's her. That is her. Mm-hmm. I'm not used to her like newer up-to-date look, I guess. But no, that's her. Dang. All right. That is Sonya. Okay. No, you're right. You're correct. Good call.
Your luck is run out.
I would have definitely missed that. And, you know, it'll be really nice if they had the names of these characters, because we're not gonna know every single character, you know? Like, come on, man, work with us. Okay. I actually noticed. I forget her name, but I know who she is. That's cute. Yo, my man, Goku Black, my dude.
Let's go.
Okay. She's from. God, what's that game called? I know. I can't think of it. It's not Valorant. It's the Is it Valorant? Hold on. It might be Valorant. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I'm pretty sure she's from Valiant. I could be wrong. If I can't find this, because I'm not gonna look through all these characters. She is definitely from Valorant. Oh, let me see. Oh, she's definitely from this game. She just looks like it. Sage. Sage. All right, cool, Sage. Learning, chat. We're learning. Is that Lord Croft? Dude, Tomb Raider Marathon? Eh? Oh, also Cam. Just because this month is already like crazy right now, I'm gonna have to push the Sly Cooper thing to next month. It was gonna be the last thing I do, and it can still happen. It will happen definitely after Peach Showdown, like Showtime or whatever. If we got time after that, we'll definitely do the Sly Cooper thing. It'll be like the end of the month, start at the beginning of the next month, but I'll probably have to push it back there because I'm actually saying that I was going to do 2 speed runs a month, and I'm still stuck on Hat in Time, and I don't know, the timing is just really bad with the Mario Kart tier list. There's a lot of things happening this month. I might have to push Banjo to next month too and just work on Hat in Time. And Mario 64 will happen around Banjo too as well. So Banjo, Mario 64, Sly Cooper will happen probably next month. Yeah. It's just I don't know why I do it to myself, dog. I put all these things on the schedule. I'm like, oh, I can do all this on the schedule. And then I actually do it. I'm just like, why did I do this? Too much on my plate. Anyway, video.
Your luck is run out.
That's also Valorant. I don't know who that. Oh, that's the girl that I might play if I were playing Tekken. That's the coffee girl, ain't it? This is the coffee girl. Yeah, the coffee queen is here. It's either her or June. It's either her or June. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dead. Is this Steve? This is Steve, right? Johnny fucking Bravo. That's crazy. Yeah, I might play her. If I had to choose, it might be her.
I'm in top condition.
Another Valorant character. I don't know their names. I don't know her name, but I know she's from Naruto. Another Valorant character. Honestly, do not know. Another Valorant character. Don't know who that is. Don't know. Chat, you guys know who this is? Is that who's that? Is that? I know who that is. Okay, I honestly don't know who this is. Does anybody know who this is? Never seen him before. Shut up. Yo, is that okay? I could be getting mixed up on his name, but this is Vice City. Ken? Oh, is it Ken? Oh my god, Ken. Freaking Ryu, dude. This is San Andreas or Vice City? This is San Andreas, right? I forget his name. That's Naruto.
Tu as perdu d'avance.
Okay, I actually never recognized that character. Okay. Okay.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
You know what? I can see Terry Bogard saying that. Does anybody know who this character is? I've never seen him before. Is he from Sailor Moon?
I'm in top condition.
That is funny.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Who is this? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Bro, I honestly would legit watch this anime just for her. I forget her name from Dragons. Is it Dragon Slayers? Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Here we go. See, I know a little bit about anime. Yeah. Demon Slayers. Not Victor. Oh my god. Yeah, you were lushing over Victor in the Discord. Her hair is too blue.
Your luck is run out.
If I hear that one more time. That character looks really familiar.
Entspann dich. Du schaffst es.
Yo, okay, that scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what that was. You were gaming. Jesus Christ. You see me next time? Oh, are you at work right now? I think you're on the work. I think you said something about eating dinner and stuff like that. Thank you for the alert. I do appreciate that, Avalon. Appreciate you so much. Oh, I gotta do so much editing. I might cut my editing short tonight. I didn't realize we were gonna be yapping after the stream. I was hoping to be ending at 11, but yeah, we'll try to get as much done as I can tonight. I might just cut it short. Yeah, I appreciate you, Avalon. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed the stream. I like yapping about video games. This is from 7 Deadly Sins. Honestly, I literally only watched 2 episodes of this show, and I honestly should finish it. It's actually really good.
That was disappointing.
She looks familiar too. Damn, what was shooting her? Like a helicopter? I know she was not running from a helicopter gunshot and then turned around trying to shoot it. Like, that was crazy. All right, who is this? Okay, sorry, my webcam is blocking some of these. Sorry. I feel like I know who this is. Honestly, I recognize at least like 40 of them. Maybe like 35. 02. It's not good? Is it not good? Is it? It seemed like it would be good. Have I been duped? Really? I find that really shocking. Okay. That's weird. It seemed like it would be a very good show. Very good anime. All right, Cam. What you got for me, my guy? That was pretty cool. What you got for me?
Nice team, bro.
Wait, what is this? Pokemon? I was not going to reckon. Okay, I'm not ready for this. When you beat a legendary spammer with level...
Thanks.
Gotta go.
Okay. First of all, what? How did he read that switch with pursuit? I thought quick attack was coming. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, I missed. Bruh.
Okay. Stone Edge?
Nope. Let's go to work. What? The damn ball!
Baba Booey.
Bobby!
The damn ball!
The Daquan sound effects are so funny.
Tasty.
Wait.
Nope.
Wait, so all his Pokemon is level 1? Okay, that's crazy. This is actually embarrassing. Ditto? Stop. Stop. I did not just hear that. Oh, you copied the stats too. He has 2 Arceus on team?
No. Wait.
You're mad! I'm back! I'm fast. Boy. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
Nice speed type, bro. Really outplayed me there. I'm choice scuff. There is no speed tie.
I like I had to take a chance to like break that down.
My Arceus clearly went for Dynamax ignores the speed boost.
I forgot about that. Okay, that's fair. A level 1 Darkrai.
Oh no.
I'm very tilted. I will definitely say that.
Like literally one, but okay. 60% accurate hypnosis lands right when you need it. Max sleep knows nothing I can really do them out.
Stuff through hypnosis with leftovers is kind of toxic.
Match right now. Stop blocking challenges. Are you sure you want to rematch this? You beat me with luck. I just want to show how it would go without luck.
Oh, no, 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 no.
This has to be staged, right? This is no way this is real. It has to be staged. This is not real. I do not believe this is real. Yeah, it has to be fake. There's just no way, right? This has to be like a 5-year-old kid on the other side. Yeah, no idea what's happening in these magic dogs. I might appreciate it. It's hard to watch. As for sure. It is absolutely very hard to watch.
Another one.
Damn, he got another crit? That's crazy. Why is he calm mining here? I don't get why he's buffing.
Baba Booey.
I think it automatically crits or something. I forget how that move works. The editing goes kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, the rat-a-tat.
You're cheating to know my moves. You're actually so bad. At least make it less obvious. You added Mega Gengar specifically for my level 1 Rattata. Because I'd be trapped by your ability. Yeah, and
So crazy.
Gotta go.
So can you break down what's happening? What do you want me to break down? I mean, I can commentate what's happening. Yeah, I know what's happening. I do watch some Pokemon tournaments and stuff like that. I kind of want to get back in more TCG Pokemon instead of VGC, but I'm not sure of every single thing. But I know like it's his entire team. I know what he's trying to do, all their special abilities and stuff like that. And it's weird because it's like a mix between, I want to say, Gen 8 and Gen 7 mechanics with, I haven't seen terrestrializing at all, but there's Gigantamaxing and Megas. That's broken. Like, what? But anyway, that's not real. This is definitely like a custom thing. But yeah, I guess I can talk about it. If you see Ice Cube, which that's actually his name, so he basically has a built-in like protection. When the first damage he takes, his ice block breaks and he takes no damage. I think he takes like a little bit of damage, like chip damage, but like you can hit him with a one-shot move and it does nothing, and his head breaks. But he has like very poor defensive stats. He's very fast. He's very fast. That's all I remember. I don't know if he's good, but he's definitely used for like really weird setups. Okay, so he doesn't take any damage here, but that's the gimmick of this Pokemon. So now once his ability runs out, he's basically no ability and he's just worthless. But he has Substitute. And what Substitute does is it reduces half your HP, or not half, a quarter of your HP. And if your opponent does a quarter of your health in damage, the Substitute breaks. But if your opponent doesn't do that, it takes no damage. It tanks the hit, and that's it. But if it does, like, say, for example, if you use Substitute and the Pokemon use a move that would typically one-shot you, cool. You hit the Substitute, you can do it again for another quarter of your health. So the whole point is you use Substitute on a bulky Pokemon and bulk it up to where the point where the Substitute is, like, broken, and you can't... It's just annoying. Substitute is broken if you use it correctly. So you see how he's like stalling here?
Tasty. By the way, if you used an odd HP number,
am I getting right? Oh my goodness. Yo. We're watching videos. What's the difference between Gigantamaxing? Or I guess after the raid,
know exactly what it does.
Was good, Santos. Nice. How was your stream?
Oh no! Did you fall off the stage?
Yes. Is that zombies? That's kind of cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. How was your stream, my guy? How was your stream? So there's no real difference. There's just regular Gigantamaxing, which every single Pokemon in the game can do that. And there's some Pokemon that has more, like, they can alternate form into, like, Dynamaxing, Gigantamaxing, and Dynamaxing. Gigantamaxing is, like, the super form of it. Like, only certain Pokemon have that. Like, you know how, like, you have a Charizard, and it's, like, a special Charizard, or, like, the shiny Gyarados in the lake? It's, like, one of those. That's it. And most of the Pokemon trainers, like the gym leaders, most of their Pokemon have the Gigantamaxing. It's just a special version of the Pokemon. They're like slightly bigger or better than a regular Dynamaxing, but every Pokemon in the game have a basic Dynamax form, if that makes sense. It's just a special form. They might have higher attack, slightly faster speed, but it's not like it's much difference. They have a different form, but that's it. Like the Gigantamaxing Pikachu, the one that goes peek, you know that Pikachu? That's a special form of Pikachu. But if you get a regular Pikachu and Gigantamax it's the regular gigantic, you know, whatever, right? That's the difference. That's the difference. And they might have different stats or just slightly just better overall. I never want to read that word ever again, bro. Fat Pikachu needs to come back? Why? Why do you care for Fat Pikachu to come back, bro? You want to hear that? Peak! That joke was crazy. By the way, these are just regular like Gigantamaxing. Like, they just bigger. That's it. No special forms.
You been blocked.
I don't know. It's a good design. You don't like the tall Meowix? Meow? Meow. How you say? Oh my god. How you say it? How you say his name? Meow. Meow. Oh my god. I'm getting mixed up with Meowix's name right now. Hold up. Meowth. Holy god. I forgot Meow. Meow. I can't. My brain. No, I'm so dyslexic. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Meowth. There's also a special Meowx. I can't. You know what? I'm just done. We're just not having this conversation. Back to the video. Holy God. We're done with this conversation.
US tremendous gestural text-to-speech message. Yeah, that's right.
Dude, you're so bad. It's not even funny anymore. Of course you land another hypnosis to save you when you're literally about to lose. Yeah, dude, whatever. I won if you weren't the luckiest move in the land.
But how are you losing, though? You're literally trash. This team is ass. Meowix. I'm getting confused with Meowix and Meowth. Because my brain, you know? Meowix. Meow. That's right.
I'm in danger.
Good
Oh my
game.
God.
Well, yeah, shut up.
That's tragic. I never want to see that again. That was so bad. The video was good, but I want to know if that was staged. Oh, he doesn't upload that much. He actually stopped uploading. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Okay. That is fair. All right. I think it's time for me to wrap it up. It's almost 12 o'clock. Okay, I can't do as much editing as I need tonight. But all right. I didn't expect to be live for another 40 minutes, so that sucks. But I'll try to get something done tonight. I won't go too long. I'll probably do it for like 30 minutes or so and call it a night. But all right. Yeah, cool videos. The Tekken video was cool. The Pokemon video was very embarrassing. That was very hard to watch. I'm not going to lie. The kid literally threw as much as he possibly could. So. Okay. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. But yeah. I think tomorrow I will be back on Donkey Kong 64. I have another practice tournament. My last practice tournament, I got 6, which is pretty impressive. Because my last tournament I did in DK64 randomizer, I got last. Or, sorry, next to last. Out of, 25 players? So 6 is not bad. So, we're making some moves. Not a lot of good players were on. But there was still a good amount of crowd there, so I'll take it. All right, who are we rating? I'll rate Brad. Brad rated me last time, so we'll rate some Brad. We'll rate some Brad. But yes, guys, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No Mario Kart. And yeah, guys, have a great night. Oh my God, I almost rated the YouTube video. Jesus. Oh my God, Brad is facing the camera. Oh my God, that was some thick cheeks. Thick. Okay. All right, everybody have a great night. Peace.
Balls.
I hate you.